Okay, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ricky's back. Tell a friend. Get to back. Get to back. Get to back. Get back. Ba-da-da. 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 How you going, everybody? Thank you very much for your patience. Sorry about that. Just a little micro blackout. It's no big deal. These things very occasionally happen, not often. It wouldn't be a one coin only stream without a little excitement. We had to have a little bit today. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you. Yeah, well, you know what? We've had a pretty good run, babe. I've been here for like 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Nearly 3 weeks. First blackout. It's alright. Thank you very... Yes. This is a power surge, but unfortunately when the power surge happens, it knocks out the Wi-Fi. Alright, we got this. We'll put that on. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Sorry about that. Yes. How you going, Darth? Good to see you back. Thank you very much. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, man, we're back. You know, whenever that happens, you do get paranoid it's going to happen again, so you kind of always have it in the back of your mind. But no, we're not going to have that mindset today. Yes. Yeah, you just have to refresh, guys. I think everyone's got the gist of it. Thank you for letting them know. How you going, Brandon? Yeah, man, it was just... wasn't a big thing. Yeah, the good news is it's not rainy season here. So that shouldn't be happening too often. Unless there's some infrastructure going on. I don't know if they're putting up more street lights or what, but yeah. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Oh, here we go. We got another boss. We actually have the axes this time. Sometimes I end up in here with the ash. And like throwing ash on a flying enemy is just freaking useless. So we got the axes here today. It should be easy to beat him. And so Frosty says, first time watching you on Twitch, and I did smash that thumbs up on YouTube. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, don't forget to give us a follow on Twitch as well. We do have a little bit of an incentive. Once we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, we're going to be doing a very special exclusive Twitch celebration. Because to get 1,000 followers on Twitch is a big deal and not easy to do.
Impressive.
How you going, Alan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Lorenzo, welcome back.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter. Look at her trying to be all
The
sophisticated.
Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago.
Do you know
And
Richter?
I'm sure he's here. If you see him,
I'm just putting the
please
Jake
let
Paul
me
fight
know.
back on again.
As you wish.
There you go. These chicks are still just throwing jabs.
So you do know how to be a gentleman.
Oh, thank you, Scotty. Scotty just dropped 500 stars, and he says, I'm glad it's Friday. Thank you for being a legend. As long as I can deliver the stream I promised and be on here the whole time, then I'll feel like a legend. Let's get to the home stretch without any more power problems, huh? But Scotty, thank you for having my back. You're a good guy. What are we going to do for Scotty? We're going to, well, we're going to get in the Christmas season for you, Scotty. Let's start with this. How you going, Troy? Thank you very much. I don't think poor Scotty was expecting me to fart jingle bells, but, I mean, farts and Christmas carols just go hand in hand, bro. I guess it just is what it is. Thank you, Scotty. Ryan says he's going to... good to see you again, Troy. Thank you for being in here. Ryan says he's going to have to dust off his Twitch account. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I'm not saying you ever have to watch full time on Twitch. Watch where you like. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, it doesn't matter. But when we hit certain milestones, wherever, there may be occasionally an exclusive event. I think doing an exclusive event on Twitch every now and then would be very, very good. Like, for example, let me just set the stage. We have a 1,000 follower party on Twitch, and we do a big marathon exclusive to Twitch, and I get everyone to come over to Twitch on one stream, and let's just say that we have 40 and 50 concurrents on the retro tag on Twitch for that day. That will actually give us more exposure on the main page, and potentially open us up for discoverability for a lot of new friends. And I think that could be a really good thing. But as I said, my goal's not to grow so much one or the other. I'm just trying to grow one coin only, period. That's all. Wherever you want to watch is okay, of course. Yes. Scott says that Fart Carol was everything he hoped for and more. I aim to please, sir. I aim to please. You want to see some Lemmings? Bro, I wish Lemmings was still available on Steam. I think for a while Lemmings was available on Steam. I don't think it is anymore. But the only way to play Lemmings is with a freaking mouse. I don't know if you've tried to play Lemmings on console before, but good luck strategically placing those little buggers without the finesse of a mouse, you know? The best I ever did at Lemmings was playing with my friends on computer. Yeah, the whole Jingle Bells, Batman Smells, Robin Lays an Egg. Yeah, I remember that song. They also did that on The Simpsons. We were doing that at school, and then The Simpsons just made it a thing. And Darcy says, have I ever tried a game called Tesla Grab? Sounds like Elon Musk brought out a game. Tesla Grab. It's a terrible joke. No, I'm sorry, my friend. I actually don't know that game at all. Yes. No, we're back. Yeah, if you're going to beat... I mean, hey, maybe on console Lemmings is beatable. But I always just thought, like, you want to beat Lemmings, then, I don't know, maybe, I just don't think it's really beatable without a mouse. And then you also have to have the brains to figure out the puzzles as well. Yeah, Tesla... I know. Elon Musk brought out his own game, George. If I could find a copy of Lemmings to use with the mouse, then I would consider putting that on as a bonus game one day. I would. Because I know between all you guys who grew up playing it, you could probably help me with some of the puzzles. Yeah. Where are we going to go this time? So we're going to go up the clock tower this time. Alright, that's no big deal. We're just going to drop down here further. Man, Scotty, your generosity really does no bounds today, bro. Thank you so much for having my back. And so Scotty says, I'm heading to work, but here's some parting stars. Have a great night. You too, bro. I'm sorry that you aren't able to hang around for long today. But we'll get a little hype up in here, man. We're looking forward to seeing you when you return, brother. No, the day after. The day after. So on Christmas, I'm just going to be doing some Christmas-themed stuff. And then the day after, in your time, I'll be doing my birthday 12-hour marathon. So that's how we're going to work it, Christina. Yes. So Christmas I'll be on 4 or 5 hours just doing Christmas themed stuff. Christmas is a little bit more low-key because everyone's, you know, just chilled in Christmas. But the marathon will be the day after. Damo, let's do some research on this. I think this could be a good thing. Let's do some more research, eh? Christina says, what time are you going to start your 12-hour marathon? I should probably try and come on a bit earlier for that, eh? I don't know what the start time is yet, Christina. I actually haven't thought about that, to be honest. Let me get back to you ASAP. That I haven't thought about yet. You want to hear enemy pronounce some of these enemy names? What we got here? We got the old skeleton there by Cracky. We got the slinger there. Oh, she liked to sling some things. How you going, Banarco? Bro, you're in past tense. We've been back for ages. Richard says, I don't even know what they are, bro. I don't even know what they are. Good for you, though. They've actually got a game that copies Incredible Machine on Steam called Contraption Maker. Dude, I mean, I remember all the school computers in high school had the Incredible Machine. I actually stole a copy of the high school version and put it on my own computer. But yeah, all the computers in school for some reason had the Incredible Machine. I don't know why, but they all had it. Anthony says I'm playing an oldie game. Yes, man, these are classics for the reason. Would you consider Castlevania an RPG game? Well, I mean, some Castlevania games have RPG elements. It depends which one you play. They're not all RPGs, but some of them are. I was just waiting for that door to open up. Alright, we actually have to go back. Yeah, I think it's always important to remember that there's games that are fun to play and games that are fun to play and fun to watch. They don't always go hand in hand, unfortunately. I'm just waiting for this thing to open up, homies, and we can get back in. Alright. Anthony's like, oldie game. Bro, I mean, there are just some classics out there that will forever be timeless, is what I do. Anthony says, I've been following you for 3 years. I know what you play, lad. Well, I don't know what point you're trying to come across. Are you trying to be my friend or are you trying to throw shade? I don't know what you're trying to do. Because, like I always say, if what I do is not your cup of tea, that's 100% fine. You are welcome to get off the station. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Guy. Hopefully we have no more problems. If for some reason we get another disconnect, what I'll do is I'll connect up to Moe's phone, so even if there's a power outage, we'll stay on. So we have a 3-strike rule. If we have a power out, I reconnect. If we have a second power out, I run off Moe's phone. So, yes. Oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. It's just hard to tell context in the chat sometimes. That's fine. I don't want people to think that I'm overly cynical or anything, but we are on the internet after all, you know what I mean? We are on the internet. Yes. Yeah, sounds good, Christina. Christina's doing the whole, I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere. Yeah, she's been to London, Paris, and Tokyo. I believe in Christina. Anyway. Yes. Hey, Mikey, good to see you. Say her name, and she appears. I believe in Christina. Grant, Grant. Yes. Let's go up a couple levels here, and then we'll bounce. Yes. Man, there was so many big mob TV and movie people in Goodfellas, hey. What you guys think of the ladies' fight that's on right now? I haven't really been paying attention to it, I have to admit. I'm just waiting for Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua, really. Jake Paul gonna lose his head today. Dude, if Anthony Joshua throws this fight, I kid you not, and I'm telling, look, it'd take a lot for me to ever watch boxing ever again. Yeah, so Christina says, before I go, DJ, can you please play my song? Christina with a $10 super chat. I'm going to play both your songs. I'm going to play both your songs. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah, Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua tonight, Ryan. There we go. We got the classic ones on for you still there, Christina. Thank you very much. Yes. So Frosty says, don't worry, I won't ask you to pronunciate the names. I don't mind if you guys want to make fun of my Aussie accent. It's all part of the entertainment. You guys in America speak fucking funny too. And you're not getting out of it, Canada. You speak funny also. What's that? Oh, here we go. We got Kit Kat here with Milo. Milo Kit Kat Chunky. I think you guys call it Kit Kat Big. Oh, that lovely. I like it. That's nice. Yeah. Trico says, do you always use like a bilinear filter on retro games? Yeah, I don't like the pixel, like, I just like to make everything smooth and easy to watch. And so I know that the pixelated look is a bit more authentic, but it's just not my style. And I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but it's just not my style. No, this is not Sarah No and Katie Taylor. It's different ladies, yeah. The different ladies. I don't know too much about these chicks. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I respect and understand people prefer the authenticity of pixel sprites, and that's okay. As I said, I just have a different approach, and it's just, yeah, it's just preference, really. Really, we don't have to overcomplicate having a stream. The only wrong way to do something is one where people don't want to watch, I guess. Although, with that being said, it's not like I'm a massive streamer or anything, but not everyone can be can sell out arenas. I'm like an independent wrestling company. It's true, but like you got the WWE streamers, then you got the internet, then you got the independent wrestling companies. I'm an independent wrestling company. Well, one coin only is a cult following. Yes. Yeah, Molly said it is what it is. Probably the blue. There you go. Moe likes the color blue, so she's hoping the blue one wins. That's a good a reason as any. It's like when you're watching the horse races and you pick a horse because you like the name. Not because of how fast it is. Nothing wrong with that.
No, she not look tired. The red one.
Yeah, so Moe just is making an observation of this boxing match. She says the blue one not look tired and the red one looks fucked. I've created a monster. Look at the language I've taught this one. I've created a monster. I say fucking he's too much. Now she doing it too. Yes. Yeah.
Monkey see, monkey.
Yeah, so she's like, as you always say, Rick, monkey see, monkey do. I'm like, well, yeah, it's true. My God, yeah. Monkey see, monkey do. Ricky says Ricky's getting fed grapes like a king, Moe's a queen. Yeah, she's wonderful. She really looks after me. She only does it because she knows I love her and appreciate her so much. I don't expect it, you know. Thank you, babe. Oh, we're gonna sing off. Old Mick Moe, how to farm. Yeah, dude, I've taught... if there's one thing, the legacy that I leave when I'm no longer on this earth, is that I've taught my friends in America that saying the word cunty is socially acceptable. That's my legacy. When I leave this planet Earth, my legacy that I leave behind is teaching Americans that saying the word cunty is now socially acceptable at the dinner table.
Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
There you go, Jamaz. Nice to see you.
Who invades my castle?
You actually saw a WCW NWO Wolfpack shirt. A lot of marks still buy wrestling shirts. But have you noticed when you go out in public, you don't really see a lot of modern wrestling shirts anymore? Because wrestling's not as cool as it used to be. You always see like the classics, like, you know, NWO, DX, you know, Austin, maybe an old rock shirt. But you don't really see a lot of new shirts anymore. How you going, Mastermind? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, fuckity too, Adam, exactly. Adam says, you know what people tell me, you know what you should do? That's usually bad advice. Honestly, when that happens, it usually is bad advice. Not always. But be very... My advice to everyone, and this is valid advice, I would be very careful taking advice of people that have not achieved the thing that you want to achieve. So, for example, if you have a friend that's single and never had a healthy relationship, and they want to give you relationship advice, I probably wouldn't take it, for example. If you have someone out there that's trying to tell you how to, like, own the stock market, and they don't have anything in the stock market, I probably would not take it, you know, so it's pretty common sense. Don't take advice off people who would try to tell you to do have never done the thing that you're trying to do. That is the most common sense thing. There you go. Especially, yeah, because not everyone's in your corner anyway. So sometimes people mean well, but they think they're smart and they're stupid. And then there's some people that you think are your friends or family that want to sabotage you. And so you have to be very, very careful, unfortunately. Yes. No, that's okay. Me too, Mastermind. It's just, it's been a very, very hard this year. And I've been making OneCoin only work with this wonderful community, but just barely. And I'm not going to lie, bro. It just hit a nerve a little bit, that's all. But no hard feelings, mate. It's fine. I'm all good now. Alright, so we need to go up to this section, finally get the bat ability. And then this is where the game gets fun, because it's not linear anymore. Alright. Christina still says, I still say it's me, I'm the problem. Fuck, man, I look back on everything, and I'm just like, yeah. When I look back into like my 20s and 30s, I'm like, yeah, I should have been a lot more accountable, hey. I like the early Ruthless Aggression era. And the Batista's like, and John Cena's come up in parts was pretty fun too. But then it kind of lost me. There was a small amount of time I stopped watching wrestling for a bit. I think right now wrestling is dangerously bland. Like, this is the worst wrestling's been right now since 2019. You've been eating peanut? No, don't, for the love of God, Christina, don't do that. No, no, please, Christina, have a wonderful Christmas and New Year's. Don't do that shit. No way, girl. Fucking hell, dude. I don't, nah. You can't do something like that, Christina. You got to enjoy your holidays, girl. I would never ever want that of you, ever. You just keep doing what you've been doing, Christina. Be my disciple and bring people to Twitch. you be a OneCoin only disciple. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Mitch says he still says fuck with a lot. Well, that's a great word. Okay, I have to say I'm relieved, because, dude, don't me. I'm relieved. Let's just say I'm relieved, Christina, because I would not want that for anyone in here. Oh, I wouldn't care if Vlad gave me all his money though. Like if someone like Vlad gave me all his money, I mean that could be compensation for his dickheadness for the last 2 years. I wouldn't mind if he did it. Hey, Rick, here's 10 grand. Sorry for traumatizing you for 2 years. Alright. Apology not accepted, but I'll take your money. Yes. Yeah, I do what I want. It's my hot party. I do what I want. I put Jabba the Hutt back in the original Star Wars movie. I do what I want. Hey, look at me. I'm 13 and I'm out of control. I do what I want. Look at me. I'm totally out of control. Gosh, it's so bad that we used to watch those episodes back in the day. Hey, fucking hell. So some of those chicks were so young. And they'd always have that one motivational speaker. I've forgotten what his name is. But he'd always, like, come up on stage and, like, yell at them. And then everyone would start cheering. And then he'd take them to a women's prison. And it was like, always. It was like clockwork. There you go, Daniel. Good to see you. Oh, it's a good time. How's everything going, Tony? You looking after yourself? Thank you for being in here today. Who do you think's going to win out of the ladies? I don't think anyone cares about this card that much, hey? I think most people are just waiting for the Jake Paul fight. I usually when there's like a big card like this, people are talking about the matches. Everyone in the chat just seems to just waiting on the Jake Paul fight. Hoping he gets knocked out, and that's it. Oh, it's okay. Nigel just would have had to have gone to bed. Like, being that we disconnected, that would have been his cue to go to bed, guys. Don't forget, it's 500 o'clock right now in the UK. How you going, Robert? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Everything's fine. We're just about to go to the next area here. We've got a multitude of options now. And we're pretty well leveled up, too. How about you? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day, Rob? Well, what's not loading? Oh, Netflix is not loading. You have a proposal for Netflix. Well, for Corso, that sounds damn saucy. Look at that. Is it an indecent proposal, like that Robert Redford movie? I've been watching movies too much. Too much movies. Apparently they think, according to the judges' scorecards, apparently they think Baumgartner kicked ass. So I think Moe was right. Yep. I think we'll go up, which way should we go first? I think we'll go up this way. Okay, no, fair enough. Sure, we'll see Corso at some point today. He's probably busy with the family, being that it's Saturday. There we go. Moe said the blue one gonna win. Well, technically she wearing the black, but I mean she got blue on the gloves. That's who Moe meant anyway. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, Robert says, not much as enjoying your favourite Castlevania game being played by an awesome streamer. You flatter me, sir. You flatter me. Flattery will get you absolutely everywhere. Well, all I'll say is thank you very much for having my back. I appreciate you. Yes. She did look pretty strong. The fight did kind of look one-sided, hey. Girl in the red, very tough, but she was a punching bag. Yeah. I'm hoping tonight, actually, we've already done a vlog on it, so if you're interested in our food vlogs, have a look, but we haven't really gone out to eat since we've been in the village. So if I finish early enough, I think Moe and I might be going to that little shack that we did a vlog on a few months ago. It's a pretty cool place. You usually get 3 dishes of food and a couple drinks, and it costs about $6 US. It's a pretty good price. So we're probably going to go find the Jungle Shack today, get some food. And then we'll probably go to the market after that and pick up dinner for the rest of the fam. Yeah, absolutely. Best way to help out for free is just to hit the thumbs up. I mean, shares really help too. I mean, I know we're just like nerdy stream burgers, but hey, you know what? Streaming's cooler than you give it credit for. There's going to be someone in your circle that would love to watch the stream. So don't forget to let them know it exists, huh?
There is something funny about this wall.
Yes, there's something funny about this wall, and we're going to go have a look. Alright, there we go. So we've got a heart container and a health pot here. It looks like everything is stable again. Don't want to jinx myself. No, I think being a nerd goes through seasons. Like, I think I'm a nerd. I think there's different levels of nerdom, and then B, there are periods of time where being nerdy is trendy, and then periods of time where it's, you know, it just is what it is. Peaks and valleys, ride the wave, all that kind of stuff. You know, I think there's different levels of nerd though. Like, I'm a nerd because I love video games and I make it my life. And then you've got the nerds that like Star Wars and Star Trek, for example. And then, you know, you've got, oh, I mean, what else is there? there's different levels to nerdom. And Robert says, after my bypass surgery, yeah, man, very serious for sure. You try to have stress-free days. We gotta have you on this planet for another 30 years at least, bro. So watching you stream always makes my day. And I appreciate that more than you know. Hey, man, I'm happy that you enjoy this place so much. No, you think... Well, so I think it's more socially acceptable now. I think the hardest time to be a gamer was probably in the 80s. Because being a gamer in the 80s was just looked at as being, like, for kids. And you know... Also, you had, like... The arcades were pretty rough back then, so they didn't have a great reputation. As we got into the 3D era, occasionally your girlfriend would pick up the controller in the 90s and play something like a Mario 64 or a Spyro or a Crash Bandicoot. And that's when games were slowly getting more socially acceptable. And now you look at today's era, there's not many people that don't have a console in the home and are not at least playing Call of Duty or Fortnite at some point. With that being said, I still think gaming still has an element of stigma, and I think there's a massive hypocrisy in that. Because, you know, you'll have people, especially, well, you'll just have people in general make fun of you for wasting time and unwinding playing video games. But they think it's socially acceptable, like, to just lay in bed all day and watch Netflix. And so, there is a bit of a hypocrisy there, I think. But yes. A geek in the streets. That could be really naughty. Let's see what's up here. I don't know if there's anything up here we need. Oh, there is. Oh. I don't know if Anthony Joshua and Jake Paul's the next fight or not. I've not really been paying attention. I've had to have the volume pretty low, just simply for the fact that I don't want it to come through the microphone. How you going, Josh? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Appreciate you. Geek in the sheets, freak in the spreadsheets. I mean, there you go. That's pretty nerdy. I'll just chill bang up here for a sec. Ah. Oh well, we have to do this the hard way. It's fine. Oh, dude, come on, bruh. Really? Where we going now? Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. Okay, yeah, we can go out and walk to the next area now. Easy. There's like this big ass like commercial and static screen on my Netflix at the moment. It's annoying, actually. They should at least give you something fun to watch during the commercials. You gotta remember, people's attention spans aren't that good. You gotta give them something to watch at all times or you're gonna lose them. Are we still in here? We got a bit lurky all of a sudden. As long as you guys are all good, I'm good too. It's got very, very quiet all of a sudden. You guys all good? We have a lot going on today, guys. As I said, after we beat Symphony of the Night, we are going to be doing a very quick run of Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap as well as a bonus. We got Chappelle on the TV, but I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, apparently he's got a stream special after the fight. Okay. So Chappelle doing something tonight too, apparently. Yes. No, Chappelle's advertising some kind of comedy show, I think. Alright. I haven't seen Chappelle do a comedy show in a while, actually. I'm not saying he hasn't done one, I just haven't seen one. No, that's alright, all good. We got this crazy boss down below that we're about to take on. He got 2 different forms. I mean, let's ask the question right now. We're only about an hour away. So my big question to everyone in here is, do you think we're going to get the Chrysogrim today, guys? Are we on Team Chrysogrim or Team You're going to miss out again? What do you think's going to happen? The quietest night of the week usually is Thursday night, because not only is the chat really, really quiet, but it's a lot lower views as well. We get a lot of people watch Christina, and sometimes on a weekend, you can get 100 people in here, and no one will be saying nothing. So it still gets very, very busy, but yeah, sometimes people just start in a talky mood. That's fine, I guess. Damo says, I'm really glad to have your company. Today I'm in a darkened room, half dozing because I barely slept the last 2 nights. I'm so sorry, man. I had no idea that you've been so sick, Damo. You've been going pretty hard lately, man, with all your work. You probably needed to slow it down a bit, hey? Even if it's forced slow down, hopefully this is good for you. Oh, it's okay, Josh. It's fine. How you going, Nighthawk? Wonderful to see you, buddy. Hey, Christina, guess who's over on YouTube? Nighthawk's here. Adam's here about to fall asleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, Adam, that my stream's so fucking boring for you. No, it's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's been a big week. Damo thinks I'm going to get the Chrysogrim from the first shmoo. By the way, a fun little fact. The word shmoo in Australia is a very old-fashioned word for vagina. Just say. I'm not kidding. That's what they used to call it in the picture magazine, Damo. Remember in the 90s picture magazine? Good old picture. No, Adam, I was joking. I was joking, brother. You don't owe me anything, dude. I was joking. I hope so. There was 3 streams in a row that I had to beat the game with a shield rod. What wasn't fun? Round 1. Absolutely, yeah, I want Jake Paul's head to get knocked the... Dude, I fucking destroy him. Oh no, it's all good. Oh, that's right, because they had Yarn Event and then they had the picture... Yeah, that's right, they had the picture magazine version. I remember that. Jeez, I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I like the news stories too, because some of them were just as naughty as what the pictures were, Damo, back in the day. They had pretty good stories. There we go, we got him. And so Brandon says, I had a dream that Ricky was online and I got trapped inside the video games he was streaming. Moe had to save him by guiding him through the list of games and bring him back to reality. That sounds like a Netflix movie waiting to happen, Brandon. That sounds like a Netflix movie. You need to write these ideas down. Yeah, I remember People and Picture were just rival magazines basically doing the same thing. I mean, you'd get both. If you got both, it meant you had double the Tartars. Yes. Double the magazines means double the Tartars. I do honestly think that People magazine screened their submissions a little bit better. Because I felt like picture magazines in the homegirl section would always have these Oompa Loompas. I'm not saying it didn't happen in People magazine as well. I felt like People magazine screened it a bit better. So sorry for being a chauvinistic pig. And so Nighthawk says, I hope I get the sword. Dude, I'd love to get the sword today. Trust me, G. I really hope so too. As I said, if by some fluke we get disconnected again, guys, I'll come on Moe's hotspot and just run off the battery. Just so you guys know. Alright, so we got this. So I think the only area we got left is the underneath area. And that's basically it. And we can get to it from here. And then, yeah, just a little bit of a... Oh, we're going to take on the sucker bus too. Yeah, just, I think, they used to be a little bit more naughty, and then I think what happened was they had to put they could only sell the magazines the way they did if they had an M for mature. So there was kind of a line in the sand, if that makes sense, of what was allowed and what was not allowed. But yeah, they used to be a little bit more vulgar until the mid-90s, I think. I think. How you going, Jonathan? It's wonderful to see you, man. Thank you so much for being in here today. How are you today, brother? You well? What's going on, Jono? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? Happy Friday to you too. Boy, actually, you know what? I got a confession. It's 11 a.m. on a Saturday here. But, I mean, I'll celebrate Friday vicariously through you. I got you on that. Alright, so where are we going to go now? I think I have to go this way. Alright, cool. You've got Rory McIlroy here on the microphone, doing some interview on okay. I mean, I like that they randomly get a celebrity to come on and talk and everything, but how about you get people in the boxing industry to come on the mic? 11 p.m. on a Friday. What about Christmas? What are your Christmas plans, Jonathan? What's your Christmas plans looking like? I wonder how much money Jake Paul is worth. After he's paid all his expenses and everything, I wonder how much money Jake Paul actually has in his pocket. I know how much money Jake Paul's got in his pocket, more than me. Oh, look, it's Logan the Maverick. There he is. Logan Paul the Maverick, everybody. He's gonna crack a WWE promo. Alright, we'll go in here. Oh, we're about to get the moon necklace too. That'll give us some extra properties as well. Oh, that sounds nice. So Jonathan says we booked a cabin in the woods, 5 minutes from my parents' house. Bro, I hope you enjoy that. I really, really hope you enjoy that. That sounds lovely. This is not 100% definite, Jonathan, but on New Year's Day, Moe and I might be getting a bungalow for a night in the woods. I've never done anything like that, but it's such a coincidence. But on New Year's Day, they have a lot of like daytime festivals here, and it'll be like way too loud to stream because all you'd hear is like music and yelling in the microphone. So, in New Year's Day, it's not definite, because I don't know if everything's still going on, but we might actually get a bungalow for a night. Possibly. They're very coincidentally. Nothing as nice as yours, of course, but it's just such a coincidence. How long are you going to stay there for, man? How long are you going to stay there? Guys, Jonathan just dropped a very, very generous 500 stars. And we're going to get a little hype up in here for you, man. Thank you very much today. Thank you so much. And something Christmassy as well. Can't forget the Christmas stuff. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I know. Someone's probably going to ruin it for me. It is what it is. And so Jonathan says he's going to be there for a couple nights. Yeah, lovely. Oh, bro, I hope it's awesome. Give me one sec.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
No, Anakin, don't come here.
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
I gladly surrender my body.
Please, no!
Yes, Alucard.
Yes,
Watch me
Alucard.
die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise.
Oh, like
humans.
Logan Paul training,
They are
Jake
to
Paul
be your
training in a
prey.
Hulk Hogan shirt.
What?
Looks like a
Better
Hogan
for them
shirt.
to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
No, it wasn't like this.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
Yes, don't listen to her. She's
No,
possessed
you're
by a
not my
demon.
mother.
She has a
What kind of
demon by
demon are
Cracky.
you?
Come here, little boy. Now all of a sudden she sounds like Liz Hurley.
Free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little
She looks
boy,
and sounds like
show
Liz
me
Hurley.
What you got.
Wait, Ryan says we're getting a Voltron movie. Really? Bro. I have to admit, I don't know if you ever watched the reboot series. I never watched the reboot series. But I think something short like a movie would be a cool way to get people back in the franchise, eh? Man, I used to love Voltron. I haven't watched that for years, but it was such a... When people talk about my main cartoons growing up, I always forget to mention Voltron, and only because I was so little. But for me, it was like Voltron, Mysterious Cities of Gold,
That beauty.
Astro
The
Boy,
son of
Turtles,
Lord Dracula.
He-Man, you know, all that stuff.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
It's gonna star Henry Cavill, really? That's one way to get people to watch. Your money's on Jake Paul? Bruh. Oh, well, I mean, I know Anthony Joshua has been a joke in the last 3 or 4 years at Alfonso, but regardless, I want him to knock his freaking block off. The fall from grace was so quick for Anthony Joshua. I don't know what happened with that guy. I really don't know what happened. He went from like the next big thing to almost a nobody. It almost seems like just like that. How's everything going, Alfonso? Thank you for being in here. Yeah, so Nightmare says he tried to get in the Voltron reboot. Yeah, fair enough. I've never watched it. Maybe I'll try to watch. I think it's still on Netflix, isn't it? It's on Netflix still. Glad to... Well, hey, you know what? So sometimes you have a right to. I mean, I'm certainly not encouraging it, but if you wanted to, sometimes you have a right to, Alfonso. Damo says you had a full set of lions. Oh man, I used to years ago.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
I think when I was 6 or 7, I bought the full set of lions with my Christmas money. I missed my boat. Don't pay the ferryman. Don't even think this price. Don't pay the ferryman. Ah. Dude, I really screwed this bit up, didn't I? Anyway, it's alright. We got enough here. Now the water won't hurt me anymore. Yeah. Well, that's why I nearly died in the water, because I didn't pay the ferryman. He's like, oh, you're not going to pay me. You can fucking drown, Alucard. You can drown. Well, that's saying a lot, because I always thought the original was a little bit on the dark side, too. It was kind of, I mean, even the original for, like, old school standards is pretty brutal. So, yeah. Oh, well, we're almost out of here. What's in here? Anything that we need? I think just brass knuckles. I like that there's like a lot of YouTube channels now that are playing all these old shows 24 hours on like you can like Stevie Fields I think was telling me there's like a 24-hour He-Man channel I think. To be able to go back and watch all these old cartoons sounds pretty neat to me. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Christina says she spoke to her neighbor. She got caught outside. How about that? Yeah. Catch me outside. How about that? That's so funny when she said that to Dr. Phil. Hey, catch me outside. How about that? Whatever happened to that other Ratchet chick, Woe Vicky? I heard Woe Vicky actually calmed down, and then I haven't heard from her since. I heard she actually stopped trying to be offensive and actually became a proper content creator, and then I haven't heard anything about Woe Vicky. Because I know the big two was like Bad Baby and Woe Vicky. Whatever happened to Woe Vicky? I don't even know if anyone in here remembers Woe Vicky. There we go. Alright, we got our full health back. It's all good. It's all pretty routine right now, guys. We're just going to this next area. We're almost in the inverted castle. Well, one more time, if you are enjoying our stream today, guys, we very kindly ask you, legends, to please hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to help out for free today, everybody. All you need to see right now is Jaybird's popcorn emote. Oh, he came in earlier and did it. I don't know if that was before or after I got disconnected, but he came in before and did it. They're actually, dude, they're just trying to get massive heat here by doing God Save the King and wait, is this in the UK or is this is in the UK? This is in America, isn't it? They're just trying to get like massive heat by doing God Save the King in America. Come on, bro. You're just trying to get like massive heat now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. I know what they're trying to do. Dude. Freaking is this Anyway. Yeah, the music on this is absolutely fantastic, Captain BS. And now listen to everyone going crazy. Yeah, America, let's go. Yeah, let's sing that anthem. Let's go. No, a lot of people say hello just to show their appreciation and then lurk the whole time. That's not unusual. Don't forget, Christina, there's people that have been watching me for nearly a decade that have never even said hello once. Dude, they did that on purpose, Alphonse. They did that on purpose, bro. They're trying to get that heel heat for Anthony Joshua. It's WWE. It's not boxing. It's WWE. And Chris says he's been playing Agents of Mayhem. It's all right, I guess. I don't think I know that one. Hey, Agents of Mayhem. How you going, Shorty Miller? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. No, I know you mainly lurk these days, Christina, but I know you're here. You can't hide how many streams you've been in here for in a row. You can't make that up. No, I understand, Mastermind. Congratulations on the family too, by the way. It's just a different culture now, guys. I'm not as offended by it as I used to be. I'm not going to lie and say I don't get insecure still sometimes. But people have a lot going on, a lot of distractions, a lot of choices. People generally these days are multitasking. Fuck, man, like, whenever I chuck YouTube on, it's usually when I'm brushing my teeth, having a shower, crapping, playing games, Moe's cooking dinner, whatever. Like, I do it too, right? It is what it is. It's just the culture now. Well, I kind of think they're both heels in a way, Alfonso. You know, dude, well, that's a fair point. But you've got... I think the plan here, Alfonso, is everyone wants to see... You know what? You have a fair point. You have a very, very fair point. You have a very, very fair point. But all I'm going to say is I don't think there's very many people going for Anthony Joshua either. I don't think it's so much people want Anthony Joshua to win as much as they just want to see Jake Paul get his head knocked off. Nighthawk, thank you so much for the $1 super chat, you legend. You know what? You're making me very close to pulling out the poverty plate, Nighthawk, by the way. Welcome back in, Moses. Yeah, in hindsight, you have a point. I think most people are just watching, including myself, to see Jake get his head knocked off. I just thought it was very, very interesting that they did what they did for Anthony Joshua in the United States. I'm just like, really? Like, but okay. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah. So Jake Paul coming out to I am a real American. Fight for the rights of YouTube men. There we go. Yes. So to be fair, Jake Paul is fighting for my rights today, to be fair. He's fighting for the rights of entitled YouTubers such as myself. And so Christina says $1 gets you my regular. Don't forget, Christina, Regulators is Nighthawk's favorite screen too. It's not about the money amount. It's Nighthawk's favorite screen, bro. I mean, sis. Denny Dunbar, thank you so much for the amazing support. Denny, what are we going to do for you? Okay, here we go. We're going to pull out the poverty plate now. Please, sir, I want some more. What? More? Yes. And don't forget, legend, support is support. Support is support. Anything given from the heart is big as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate the love, man. If anything, Christina, you're looking at it from the wrong perspective. Nighthawk really looks up to you, and that's also one of his favorite screens. You're looking at it from the wrong perspective. How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Nick Corso's over on the Twitch. Good to have you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing the unicorn thing? By pressing circle and square at the same time. If you've got the shield rod and the knight shield on at the same time, you get extra damage. That's why most of the time, if I don't get the Chrysogrim, I've got a good enough pairing here to beat the game anyway. Yes. No worries, Jesse. Thank you for coming in. Jesse can't hear me, though. Which game is this? This is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, my friends. We got the Walk Army here. Let's freaking go. Hoping I'm going the right way now. Let's have a look. Oh, here it is. Yeah, no, it's Castlevania. It's one of the more famous Castlevania games. It's my favorite. We get such a good rhythm on this game these days. The big question every time we play is, are we going to get the Chrysogrim? That's always the big question. Alfonso says Jake is such a fake piece of shit. Well, I mean, as I said, of course he is, because every single thing he does is a performance. Everything he does is a performance, and unfortunately that includes his movements in real life. So yeah, I agree with that, actually. I'm sure there is probably some authenticity to Jake, but nothing that we ever see. Anytime we see Jake on camera, we never ever gonna see the real Jake Paul. Maybe to his loved ones, you get the other side of him, if there is one. We're never gonna see it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sucking my balls. George says Jake is a definition. There's nothing that I like about him, but he knows how to make money, eh? If there's anything we learned about Jake Paul, is you can make a lot of money on YouTube if you don't mind that the whole world hates you. If you don't mind that the whole world hates you, you can make a lot of money on YouTube. Does that mean I need to start making a heel turn? Maybe the one coin only heel turn is coming. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I want Anthony Joshua to knock him out and then do a leg drop on him. It has to happen. Anthony Joshua leg drop his ass. They say, yeah, they've always said that. You are the company you keep. That's a bit of a cynical view, but also an accurate view. Like, if you're hanging out with 5 losers, then you're going to be loser number 6, right? So that's, I mean, it's such a cynical thing. But, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, it's... Well, I never ever have any issue raiding Corso. It's just we're never streaming at the same time, Christina. That's a non-issue. If Corso's ever on, he gets my raid, but he's never on when I'm on. That's the only issue. We stream at different times. But I mean, yeah, Corso's always numero uno in regards to getting one of my raids. Part of your proposal. Well, I mean, I tell you what, I mean, there might be a possibility that I do a second stream a day eventually. And that'll either be before or after Corso. And so if that day comes, then by all means. Can't do it, Christina. We get an algorithm penalty. Can't do it. Can't do it. So sorry, Christina, that's a no-go. That'll actually give me an algorithm penalty. I'm happy to open and talk about other solutions, but that's a no-go. Alright, let's go this way. No, you can't. If I end up having a stream on, you got to remember, like, if I leave the stream on even when I'm finished, everyone's just going to leave anyway. And then YouTube's going to be like, well, Rick was on for an extra 3 hours. No one was in there. We're going to distribute his stream less to people next time. So I can't do it. That's a very bad idea. However, there's probably something else we can do, sure. And so Nighthawk says, do you think John Cena's happy that he's retired? I think John Cena's such a positive person that he knows that when one door closes, another opens. And I personally think he's looking forward to the next chapter of his life. He's got many other wives now, you know. I think the most important thing for a man is to have a reason to wake up in the morning, whatever that is, whether it's family, hobbies, work, whatever it is. As long as a man has a why, he's always going to be at least content, right? And so I think John Cena has so much going on because he's such a high-performing person that even though the wrestling door is closed, he's doing so many things, you know, he's got so many whys that I think he's perfectly fine. Yeah, like if I'm ever doing a 12-hour marathon, I mean, yeah, Nick will 100% get the raid. I've tried to raid you on YouTube, by the way, but for some reason it doesn't let me raid you on YouTube. I don't know why that is, but I can still on Facebook and Twitch. Did we end up getting this? Hang on 1 second. Okay, so we can use this very quickly. Michael, thank you very much. Mikey McKenzie just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Dude, I appreciate you. Let's get a little hype up in here today. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the love, bro. Thank you for looking out. That's really, really generous of you. We just gonna use this library card one more time. Do I have a library card here? Yeah, I got one left. It'll happen. It just takes time, man. It just takes time. The problem is, it's never been harder to grow on social media now because people have never been lazier. You'll have someone that will watch you every single day that won't even hit the like button. That's how lazy people are in 2025. So you'll have someone watch you every day, enjoy your content, not even hit the like button. That's what you're dealing with in 2025, Damo. We'll get him there though. Right, we just have to go to the teleporter on the other side. Let's have a look. Not gonna lie, both guys look pretty buff, eh? But both guys definitely look buff. Do you guys think Joshua's holding back? Like, Joshua's a world-class fighter, man. Dude, Jake, see this? I'm just trying to... Jake Paul is not in Joshua's league. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Forgive me for having a divided attention, guys. We're all very curious about this fight. Oh, so where are we going to go now? We got the teleport. Oh, we'll just go up. Oh, hang on. We'll go up this way. I think the teleporter's just here. Fantastic. So we just have to run around after Maria for about 10 minutes, and then we're going to take on Richter, and then we're in the inverted castle, everybody. Jake Paul's not really protecting himself. They're right. He's got his gloves down. Are you a freaking moron? Yeah, I mean, Jake Paul not putting his gloves up. What do you think so far, Alfonso? Tell the truth. What do you think so far, bro? You can tell me the truth, man. What you think? And Tony says exactly, can't run all night. I don't think Jake Paul even got the stamina to go. Well, what is it? 12 3-minute rounds or 12 2-minute? Yeah, it's 12 3. No, it's 8 rounds. Yeah, of course. The fact that the fight's 8 rounds is to protect Jake Paul. No way Jake Paul would ever have the stamina to last 12 rounds. Dude, they tailor make these fights for JK. I don't know if Joshua is like conserving energy or holding back, eh? I have no idea. Is this the match the script is? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to pinpoint on. You think... I've noticed that Josh has thrown a couple haymakers, but... I mean, you would think the further in the fight it goes, the more it benefits Joshua.
So,
being
did
that
you
he's
find
world-class.
Victor?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Yeah. Well, to stick up one thing for Jake, I mean, he's got the money for the world's best training camp, doesn't he? It's not like he's a brokey that's having a humble training camp. He's got the best people looking after him. I think, I don't think it's, I think heavyweights have a longer lifespan, though. I think you'd even agree with that. Like heavyweights can go a little bit longer than the lower weights, I think. Like, but yeah. I think so. I mean, traditionally speaking, anyway. You'll struggle in deep waters. No, I think in the heavyweight division, a freaking 36-year-old's still okay. I think he's okay. Hey, how you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Yes, Matt says a big hello to you, Christina. If you couldn't tell, you're pretty popular in these here parts. You got 2 rounds to Jake so far. Can you imagine that if Jake ends up winning the whole fight and then ends up getting disqualified? That would be a smart WWE move in the sense that people would pay even more to see him get his head knocked off next time. It's so freaking scripted. Maddie's saying hello over on YouTube. Interesting anyway. As I said, my attention's only divided while this fight's on. Forgive me, everybody. I couldn't resist seeing this considering I used to really like watching Anthony Joshua. I had to watch this one. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're going to teleport here. Yes. What the fuck is that, Jake? What's that? You get in that thing. Dude, how good's that boss fight? But that's the greatest heavyweight fight of all time. Isaac Frost and Andre Bishop is the greatest fight that's ever happened in heavyweight boxing history. Isaac Frost and Andre Bishop, greatest fight ever happened. It changed my mind. Even better than Apollo and Rocky. That was such a cool game. It's a shame that was the only true boxing cinematic we ever had in a video game, eh? That was such a cool game. I wish they could just re-release Fight Night Champion. Like, fuck, man. Even if in career mode they had to give us fictional boxes, and I don't know, I just want that game re-released on, yeah. I feel like Joshy's kind of like gone a little bit more of a stalk. He's stalking a little bit now. I mean, I haven't seen every single bit of this round. But it looks like from this end, Anthony Joshua's stalking a bit more now. He kind of doing the Ivan Drago ones. You know, he's letting Apollo do his thing for the first little bit. And then his ring man yells something out. And then boom! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Do you think he's missing on purpose, Alfonso? You think he's missing? Yeah, I've got it on, but I can't watch it like... I've got it on, but I can't pay attention every second, so I'm missing things, obviously. But yeah, I am. Drago! And then all of a sudden, boom, dead. I cannot be defeated. I defeat world champion. If he dies, he dies. Yes. Khan, you're better in this, Joshua. What the fuck is this? Yeah.
Have a card?
That voice, Maria?
So what happened to Joshua, man? Maybe he's just one of those guys that peaked really early, hey?
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
How much is Anthony Joshua getting paid for this fight, Alfonso?
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Alright, we're gonna go, yes. Jeez, Jake, look at you. Look at you. Welcome back in, Christina. Hey, look at Christina flip-flopping around like a flippity-floppity thing today. I tell you what, though, if you paid thousands of dollars for a ticket to this event and you don't have a Jay-Z budget, then you're a fucking idiot. I can understand celebrities doing it because money is freaking nothing. But, you know, if you're spending your hard-earned money for a ticket to this event, you're a fucking idiot. We all know it's only a matter of time before Jake Paul comes to WWE like Logan. I'm going to tell you in the next 5 years, mark my words, in the next 5 years, Logan Paul and Jake Paul are going to be in the tag team division. Mark my words. They're going to be tag team champions in the next 5 years, Logan and Jake Paul. You heard it here first on One Coin Only. Alright, we're about to take on Richter, and then I'm going to quickly pee. How long until the grind? About 20 minutes. Maybe 25 minutes, Christina. 20 or 25 minutes. We're just about to get to the next castle. Almost. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? We're doing very good. We're Get up, you pussy! Wait, did Fuck, what is this shit? Did Jake Paul just get a point deduction, did he? Was it Jake? Wait, hang on a minute. What's going on here? What happened? Can someone tell me what just happened? Because I missed it. There was a point deduction, apparently. Chris, thank you for resubbing. Great to see you, Chris from Vegas. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. So Jake lost the point. Dude, what an idiot. Yeah, you're right. I just saw the replay. Fucking knob jockey. Dude, someone bet money on Jake Paul getting disqualified, I heard today. And so I'm starting to think more and more now that there's like some kind of inside information here. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Let me just go back and put this walk armor on. And we're going to put the holy glasses back on. Here we go. Dude, if Jake Paul gets disqualified, then this is rigged. This is a freaking joke. No, Jake Paul's cheating. He keeps trying to tackle the other boxer, fucking doofus. Dude, this is your last warning, fuckface. Fight, you fucking pussy.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection
Box,
of
Jake.
Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century.
Dude, this...
My role is over.
What a farce. It's crap.
The battle will last for eternity.
Yeah, so Moe's like, what, he liked a Logan Paul? Logan Paul got a million times more talent than Jake ever has. Tell you that right now. This is a farce, bro. Alright, we got it. I'll be right back, homies. Oh, I have to pee.
Not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand. No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for
This is
saving
probably like
Richter.
one of his most garbage fights ever,
Alucard.
babe. It's terrible.
The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor.
Talon says, oh, let's go. We're top 5 all time. We got you, man.
300 years ago.
Captain BS says, you tell him. Yeah, it's like garbage fight,
The
eh?
person who controls
Well, there you go. Jake nearly landed with a pretty big haymaker there.
Yes,
Far
I
out.
think so.
See, Jake, when you actually box, you're connecting with punches, you doofus.
All right. Good luck.
When he actually when he actually boxes, he's actually landing punches. Doofus. Anyway. Oh, Joshua looks like he's going for the... Oh, there you go. Josh with it. Dude, there's no way that he's... Dude, this is rigged. This is so freaking rigged. Josh had a... Anthony Joshua just had a flurry then. Yeah, Anthony Joshua just had a flurry then and held back. Dude, this is rigged. This is another rigged fight. That was a flurry and he held back. Dude, unfreaking real. Dude, this whole thing's a freaking joke. Hey, my brother Flood City, by the way, thank you so much. Flood City's just come in with a $10 super chat. Yeah, Jake done. Is this a standing 8 count? There you go. You're fucked, Jake. Loser. Anyway. Sorry, Flood City. There's so much going on. We're going to go back to Flood City's comment. He says, I hope you do a well day. I am, thank you, brother. I've been doing some cleaning tonight, and I've been watching on my TV. And here's some moral support for you. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for having my back today. We're going to do this for you, Flood City. We're going to pull out the poverty plate. Not only are you guys getting a stream, you guys are getting boxing commentary. I need the moral support, everybody. Yes. I'm giving you guys multiple forms of entertainment today. Multiple forms. Thank you so much, Flood City. Very kind of you, man. Joshua, dude, he made it to the end of the round. Wow. Thank you, AJ. Crap. My gosh. Are you watching the fight, Flood City? I mean, I know you've had other things going on, but damn. I'm watching the fight so you guys don't have to. Oh. Are they going to throw in the towel? Barely made it out that round. You know, at the start of the round, Jake actually landed a couple good punches, though. Like, really good punches. And then Joshua just... That was a round and a half, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, there's no way Jake Paul winning this fight. However, I think people are going to go home unsatisfied if he doesn't have his head knocked off his shoulders. Yes. More? Please, sir, I want some more. Thank you for the update, by the way, Damo. Dude, so he just went for another takedown. So it seems like every time Jake tries to do a tackle, he's just going to get standing 8 counted. Dude, if I was you, Jake, I would just take the L and join WWE after this fight, eh? Take the L, join WWE. That's it. That's my advice. I mean, I'm no professional boxer or anything, but... So it looks like Jake wants to go down taunting today. How you going, see? Yeah, man, we only had a flash, we had a flash, I can't believe the ref is not stopping this fight. That's like 4 times now. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gotta keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gotta keep me down. You take the whiskey drink, you take the vodka drink. You take the lager drink, you take the cider drink. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joshua wins. Oh my gosh. There's another one for the Songs of the Sunbish. Yep, it's time for Joshua to it's time for Jake to join WWE. He done. Yes. So yeah, so how yeah. Yeah, and that's the result that should happen. Anthony Joshua, even though he's had such a big fall from grace, is a world champion class boxer. There is no universe where Jake should have ever won that fight. No universe, in my opinion. Hey, go on, Jesse. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Timmy Barker's like, yeah, get a refund, everyone. Jake Paul going to announce his retirement and joining WWE. Monday Night Raw, everybody. He's going to get drafted. Oh, man, what a night. That's so entertaining. But maybe not for the right reasons, but that was so entertaining. I'm so glad I watched that, babe. I'm so glad I watched that. Well, I just don't think anyone's going to ever want to buy one of Jake Paul's fights ever again after that. There's no hype left anymore. Like, he did it, I have to admit, he brushed himself off pretty well after losing that one time. And now after that fiasco, I don't think anyone's going to buy one of his fights ever again. Like, there's no reason to. Yeah. I don't think there's any money in buying a Jake Paul fight anymore. That's it. The mystique is gone. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Let me just go back over here. I think we're going to go down. Yeah, but I was making this argument with Alfonso. I feel like heavyweight boxers have got more longevity. And so I think even if Anthony Joshua fought him at 36, 37, 38, 39, the result would have been the same. Oh, you missed it, George. They stopped the fight because Jake went down 150 times. Slight exaggeration. Welcome back in, Tony. Yeah. Hey, a very Merry Christmas to you too, Jesse. What are you doing for your Christmas celebration? You'd go down faster in MMA, probably. That was the right call. He went down how many times? The ref's like, bruh, you're done. I told everyone, I bet you anything, you've heard it here first. Jake Paul and Logan Paul are going to be tag team champions within 5 years. You've heard it here first. I was just saying that just for form. Yeah, Joshua won. that was embarrassing for Jake Paul. There's no mystique left. It's all over, George. They stopped the fight. Joshua won. It's all over. But they protected him. He could have probably kept going and had an absolute fatal blow, but the referee was like, nah, you're done. But it's all over, George. Yeah. Yeah, so because at first it was a big joke. Because Jake kept trying to do takedowns. And then Jake was on his feet. And for a while, actually hitting some pretty good shots. But then Joshua was like, yeah, enough of this. Started connecting with some big ones. Down, 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 down. Yep, Jake got made a fool out of today. Yes. And so Zemo says that's what happens when you fight a real boxer. That's right. You know what? With Jake Paul's arrogance, I think he actually thought he'd have a chance against Joshua. They're asking Joshua what he thought about the fight, and he just started smirking. Yeah, he said it wasn't the best performance. Oh, man. Hey, go on there, player on. Welcome. Did you watch the fight too? Yeah, his dive check didn't clear. I'm not gonna lie, I swear to you guys, it looked like Anthony Joshua was holding back the first 2 rounds. I swear to you, that's what it looked like to me. Jake Paul joins the vision. Oh. Yeah, that's... I'm so glad that we're probably not going to have to watch one of his fights ever again. I'm so happy. That's it. That's it. Joshua might go after one more World Championship campaign, but I just don't think he's got the ability to win it anymore. So we're about to go farming for the Chrysogrim, guys. We're only 3 minutes away, if you're wondering. No, that's okay, Alfonso. You know, that's fair, actually, because, you know, Joshua got hit a few times, but there was no point in time where he felt like he was ever in trouble. It's boxing, you're going to get hit. I mean, he's got a good point. He brought up a pretty good point. Boxing, you're going to get hit. Dude, come on. I might have to use this. It's okay. So that door that we just passed is for the library, guys. But we're just going up here to get one more luck potion. Dude, of course. Dude, I have no freaking doubt. Because he's going to end up having to support his brother. Because his brother probably going to get sued to the ends of the earth, you know. For different failed projects like Crypto and Prime. So Jake's going to have to support his brother. Yeah, I mean, anything's going to be better in that fight, though, isn't it, Zemo? You're not really setting a very high benchmark. All right, let's go farm the Chrysogrim. You legends ready? Are you guys ready for the Chrysogrim? How long do you think it's going to take for the Chrysogrim to drop today? Alright, let's do it. I'm going to use the luck potions in a little minute, but I'm going to start farming first. How good would it if it just dropped straight away? 7 minutes for the Chrissy. I give you guys a 15-minute time limit, so I'm timing it from now. Giving you guys 15 minutes. Hey, gone Asmo, good to see. Everything's all good over here. Thank you very much. Captain BS thinks 10 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna get 5 more and then I'm gonna use my first luck potion. Alright, so let's get these luck potions going. So we're gonna equip this. Where is it? Alright, there it is. Alright, let's see how we go, homies. Can't drop it, bruz. Come on, man. I don't want to walk in and out by accident. Now, as I said, the last 3 times I played this game, it didn't drop. And what's the chances of going 4 streams without the Chrysogrim? Surely I haven't been that lucky in the past. Oh, very nice. Sebastian says music to my ears because he just finished Circle of the Moon the other night. Very nice. It's a nice little throwback there on the Game Boy Advance. Here we go. Come on, brah. Just give me the knife. There's music everywhere, and there is carnies in the room. So give me the anyway. Get the idea. Another 10, then we're going to use the last luck potion. Come on, bro. You're not going to drop for me today. There's a miso soup. Man, Nick, that is far out, man. That's... Dude. Bro. Bruh. Nick. You know what, Nick? Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for blessing me today, bro. Thank you for thinking of me this Christmas season. And just thank you for everything, Nick. I think the world needs to know what a big, gigantic Budu you have, my friend. Nick with the big $60 super chat, guys. That's a bit of a wow moment, everybody. Yeah, that's some big dick energy right there, guys. Wow. Sing along if you know the words. We gotta honor Nick, guys. We don't have any cunnies in here tonight. Sing along, guys. Nick's big Budu. We don't do flaccid Budu here on One Coin Only. None of that business. Hands up, hands up, hands up, guys. Oh my goodness. The amount of beer I drank last night, I kind of do want to go out and party now, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I had a lot of beer last night, by the way. I'm not hungover or anything this morning now, but far out, I had a lot of beer last night. Nick, dude, yeah, AI makes pretty good sluzzies, big show. Well, actually, no. So the song is made by AI, but the clips were taken from famous EDM tracks. So the good news is the sluzzies are completely real. So you don't have to feel bad for liking them, Nick. We've just had our last luck potion here. And, but honestly, man, that was super, super generous of you, buddy. Thank you so, so much. That's unreal, dude. I wish you nothing but happiness for Christmas and a wonderful 2026 too, brother. And that goes for everyone. Yeah, the leotard ladies are from Call On Me from Eric Prids. The other one was from United Nations, Out of Touch. No, Budu. Budu, B-U-D-O. No, B-U-D-U, excuse me. Hang on, that's how you spell it. Budu, B-U-D-U. And it's the indigenous word, or one of the indigenous words for PP. Yes. Go Budu, B-U-D-U. Massive doo-doo, not a massive doo-doo. Yes. Dude, it's not dropping, hey. I'm trying to entertain. Look, you know what? We got another, 9 minutes. But then I have to... Dude, I can't believe it's not dropping. It's annoying. This will be the 4th time we haven't got it. Am I playing a different seed of this game or something? Why is there no freaking Chrysogrim for? Come on, man. This is just teasing me now. No Chrysogrim. Massive Voodoo. What's yeah, it's not. Hey, so Chris says, I think America is rejoicing tonight that Jake Paul lost. Well, he's now leaving boxing and going to WWE. What else can he possibly do in boxing that would make people want to buy his fight? Like, he just absolutely got his ass handed to him. So who's going to want to invest themselves in a Jake Paul fight ever again? Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Like, who going to want to watch... yeah, no one going to want to watch that shit anymore. Dude, I don't want this to be 4 streams in a row where we don't get it. That would really annoy me. Dude, this is crazy, hey? For those of you who don't know what we're doing, there's this big mystical sword called the Chrysogrim. And just to put it in perspective, that would be equivalent of the Sword of 1,000 Truths on that Make Love Not Warcraft episode. It's completely fun to use and breaks the game. So we are... Now he starts his redemption arc. There's no redemption for him. He's done. There is no... Because in order to have a redemption arc, people actually have to like you. Well, I mean, that's not 100% true. Like, you can be absolutely despicable, then have a redemption arc. But I just don't... My point is, I just don't see a universe where anybody will ever be in Jake Paul's corner. He just doesn't strike me as a guy that can have a babyface turn, like, ever. Yeah, not dropping. Sorry, I won't be here all night, guys, but, you knew he was going to lose? Look at you, Moses, aren't you clever? I honestly thought the fight might be rigged, to be honest. I honestly just thought the fight might be rigged. Dude, man, come on, bruz. Dude, how many of these things do you think we've killed now, everybody? Oh, dude, I thought... I got a little excited there. I got a little excited. Dude, he's got no other direction to go. All he'd have to do is to go in and beat up Gunther for people to actually like him. You think that's all it's going to take? You think so? Yeah. Babe, did you want the iPad? Yeah, all finished. Alright, well, we got 5 more minutes, and like I promised, if it doesn't drop in 5 minutes, guys, we're going to, we're going to move on. As I said, I never allocate more than 15 minutes to do this, because it's ridiculous. And plus, we're going to level up a lot with these schmoos anyway. So, but yeah, like, 5 minutes, guys. It doesn't look like it dropping, eh? Just, dropping everything but what we actually want. Better hit the save button though, eh? Just want that beautiful gleaming sword to just fall out of the sky, and just need that beautiful Triple H has been your all-time favorite. You know what? A lot of people like Triple H, but he's also kind of public enemy #1 at the moment. How you going, Darren? Glad you made it in here. The sword has pulled a John Cena. Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it, bro. Gimme the grim. Because there's music everywhere. Just gimme the grim. I just watched you review one of our convention videos. Oh, thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Dude, I'm not the world's best at reactions, but I just like to see videos that I'm interested in and then just give my 2 cents. So I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you thought it was okay. I appreciate that, my friend. As I said, it just, yeah, man, there's just things out there in the world that look interesting, and I just like to talk about them. It's in my non-articulate Aussie way. Do I have any very early WrestleMania match predictions? I love watching when people go out and hunt for, like, old games and try to grab some bargains, and, I mean, it's just always nice to watch people thrift shopping in general, actually. It's something you can really get behind and live vicariously through. Do I have any early WrestleMania match predictions? No, because I don't even know what the hell's going to be on WrestleMania, eh? Well, it's like 1 in like 550. But even without the luck potion, our luck stat is 31. So it's supposed to be 31 in about 550, I think. And so the fact that it hasn't dropped yet with all the schmoos that we've already killed is ridiculous. Like, we usually always get this every time we play the game. And now this will be like the 4th stream in a row where it hasn't dropped. I'm only grinding this for another minute, and then we're out of here, guys. Then we're out of here. Like, this is ridiculous. Dude, that's like 4 streams now. No Chris Grim. I am low-key pissed off. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's happened, that the dice roll's just gotten so hard. Yeah. It's, yeah, man, like, Another 20 and then we're out of here. Yeah, sorry for wasting your time, everybody. Yeah, but you have to go to all this, I mean, it's not that much extra luck. And you have to go all the way to the other side of the castle to get it. And so you're better off just taking your chances, and if it doesn't drop, it doesn't drop. Because I've come back here with the magical ring as well, and still not got the Chris Grim in the pass. So, I mean, it's not even a surefire thing. Is there another way to get it? No, it has a massive drop weight. It's just I've been very unlucky lately. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just not going for the Chrysogrim. Dude, I didn't say I was fucking ending the stream. And this is number 20. And one more for good luck. Did I say one more for good luck? I mean 2 more for good luck. I mean 3 more for good luck. I mean 4 more for good luck. I mean 5 more for good luck. And then a pinch and a punch for the first luck of the month. Okay, fuck it, whatever. It's not, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Nah, alright, well, we're gonna have to try and beat this game with the, Just, that's so annoying, isn't it? That's so freaking annoying. Dude, but it never really ever takes us this long, like, ever. James says it's coming soon. I mean, it's not that I'm impatient. I'm just trying to think of the sake of the stream. I'm trying to keep the flow going, trying to get the game beat. I'm more thinking of the audience. Not my lack of patience. It was me. I'd probably stay here another 15 minutes. I would honestly probably stay here another 15 minutes. Yeah, nah, it's not coming, guys. It ain't coming. See, look, it just want to be a fuckface today. Just want to be a total fuckface. The fuckface. Yeah. Dude, I promised I was gonna leave and I didn't. Dude, I just don't like to leave unfinished business, but we have to eventually. How you going, Ken? Good to see you. Yes. I respect you. I know you guys do. I'm just trying to freaking get it done. Yeah, no, well, I mean, Jake Paul gonna knock out any regular average Joe, but he ain't gonna knock out an Anthony Joshua. Dude, I just don't see how he's ever gonna box ever again. What reason do people ever have to buy a Jake Paul fight now? Guy looks like a total chump. Yes. Just, yeah, I've given you guys some extra time. Do you think they should make another Airplane movie? Do you think after doing Naked Gun, he should do Airplane as well? Welcome back, Nick. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, Cold Classic Gaming. Appreciate you very much. Just... yeah. Alright, I promise you guys I'm going to do another 10. And if that 10 doesn't drop it, then we have to move on, guys. I mean it this time. We've been here for like 20 minutes. So, this is, we got 8 left. It just comes to a point where you have to call it a day and smile and tap out like John Cena, everybody. Yeah, we have to call it. Another 3, everybody. Hey, God, the stream's been very good today, thank you, Steve. But, no Chrysogrim. And I will promise it's only 10, but I just did one more for good luck. And there we go. Alright, we're out of here. Well, I mean, that's a thing. Jake Paul is already, freaking hated, and then he comes out in the real American gear, and then like the really far left liberals he lost then at that point. So I mean, and that's if any of them liked him to begin with. Cam Patrick says you leave Airplane alone. You don't want a remake, huh? Fair enough. Alright, thank you guys. Look, we'll just try and beat this game with the shield rod. It's fine. You never know. We might get the ring here too. How you going? Typically caffeinated. Good to see you today, my friend. We were just watching Jake Paul on Netflix as well, Steve, if you missed the combo. It's too late. We've moved on, Aussie. What was he doing being loud and obnoxious? He came out to Real American by Hulk Hogan. I am a real YouTuber or something, I don't know. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Stop making us YouTubers look bad, Jake Paul. Stop making us look bad. Yeah. Oh, well, at least you guys are going to see a challenge run today. How was the swim meet, by the way, Steve? Sorry for being so rude and not asking. How was the swim meet, my brother? Did it go well? What's that? Oh. Really? Give me 1 second, guys. Anything important? Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Sorry. Oh.
No, I'm okay, thanks, babe. I don't know, it's got non-caller ID. So usually if you got non-caller ID phone call, it's usually from someone you don't want to talk to. Yeah. Yeah. He got absolutely embarrassed today. The stream got cute. Oh, there you go. No one misses you when you're on camera for a second. Oh, the new episode? Okay. Hopefully we're going the right way here. I gotta try to remember off the top of my head where to go first. It's not in here, it's the next one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna just go down here. Now we're gonna fight the doppelganger first, which is a non-compulsory box, but it's a good idea to do it because we'll get an extra health pot. Then we're going to take on Death, and then we just got one boss left after that before we take on Dracula. Very, very, very quick to get through the inverted castle, guys. The longest part about this whole process is getting the Chrysogrim. Yeah, it blew my mind, and it used to intimidate the hell out of me, but it's actually very non-linear, and you can get it done as quick as you want to. Yeah, I know, I kind of roll my eyes, Chris from Vegas, but sometimes you just gotta pick your battles and let it go. Like, it is a bit of a crossing boundaries, isn't it? But it's a... By the way, typically caffeinated. Thank you for 2,359 days. You think that? Yeah, I think so. Probably buy an extra 200 day. When did you first start join one coin only? 2018? It has to at least been 2018 because I remember you made us an intro in 2018 or 2019. So it must have been back then. Yes. Yeah, I know. I just look at that. Someone's been following. Brandon's been following for 2,965 days. Damn, he's nearly in the 3,000 club. Nearly in the 3,000 club. Ah, right. Yep. Yeah, that was an interesting period in my life back then. that was an interesting period back in my life. Oh, damn it. Look, he hits hard, doesn't he? This guy hits harder than Jake Paul. There you go. We're going to start doing the Jake Paul jokes now. Yeah, man. Oh, so there you go. Cult Classic Gaming nearly on the 3,002. Jeez, bro. What do you think the chances are Rick gets another 3,000 days in? Can you imagine you guys doing like 6,000 day followages? Is that even possible? Far out. I don't even know if that's possible. 3,000 day followages. Right, we got him. That was a bit of a sloppy fight, but my bad. Alright, here we go on to the next one. Your banned account would have more? Geez, what could you ever get banned for? I'm actually surprised you got banned for anything. Although it is Facebook, so anything is possible. I mean, I know other undeserving people that got banned just at random. Ah, damn it. 53-year ban? No, that's very specific. You've got a 53-year ban? Dude, that sounds like a jail sentence. 53 years? I didn't even know that was even a thing. 53-year ban. No freaking way. Really? It's in days, I did the math. Dude, 53-year ban. What the fuck? That's a sentence you give to someone for one of the most violent, heinous crimes you could possibly do. If... Sure. Hey, I believe you. I believe you. It certainly sounds like a glitch in the Matrix, though. But I don't doubt you. I believe you. Yeah, alright. Asmo says Facebook permabanned me because I kept tagging them, calling them out, and yeah. Dude, people just, some companies just don't know how to take criticism. I mean, there's a difference between trolling and criticism, I get that. But for example, I was, there was, for example, a cryptocurrency that a lot of people lost a lot of money on their investment on. And I was in their Discord and as well as like a Telegram being pretty critical on it without being vulgar or like abusive or anything. Banned. Like, it's just like, yeah, it's okay.
So, you've made it this far. In the
Good night.
name
Oh,
of
Christina's
God,
gonna go to bed.
foolishness. Not while there's a breath in my body.
Have a good sleep, Christina. Thank you so much for hanging out and shooting the shiz with us today, girl.
This night.
Say her name, and she appears. I believe in the Moe. We believe in the Moe. Say her name. Yeah, it's a pretty easy boss, eh? Nah, but anyway, the point is a lot of money. People lost money in this particular project, and the moment they were critical and calling out for like communication and transparency, block. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't a meme coin or anything. It was it's a genuine project that's kind of falling apart at the moment. And the scary thing is, it's so sometimes the market gets manipulated, bro. Like, you know, crypto used to be a place where the regular folk could make a lot of money, and probably still can if they're patient. But now all the institutions have gotten in and everything, and they always try to do their bit to scare retail out. And so, I think there's a reason why there's an expression called fortune favors the brave. Because you definitely have to be very brave to be a part of that game these days. Definitely. Oh, that's good of you. I'm sorry about your buddy, man. How long's he been dealing with that for, Brandon? Yeah, but dude, if you put your money in what to a coin, you deserve to lose your money. Like, that's... You pick at a project, you got to do some due diligence, right? If you're going to put your life savings in what to a coin, everyone else is better to have your money than you. Straight up. You made... Oh, good on you, man. Yeah, great. So Asmo says he's still got 6 million Shiba Inu. I've made money on SHIB in the past. Back when I was actually profitable in crypto. I made money in SHIB in the past. I don't think there's too many people that haven't made a little something on that at one point. And so Steve asks a very good question. Steve says, what's the food plan for the rest of the day? You remember when we did that vlog about 4 or 5 months ago when we went to that little shack in the woods? We're actually going to our little jungle shack tonight, and we're going to go buy some dinner. So that will be really, really nice. So we're going to... Generally, what we do is we get 3 dishes and 2 drinks, and it usually costs about $6. Pretty good deal. So we're gonna stuff our face, and then we're gonna go to the market and pick up dinner for the rest of the family. So that's it. That's our plan today. Thank you for asking, by the way. Excuse me, everybody. So unprofessional, I know. I didn't sleep too well last night because I was a little hungover, and then we had the propaganda radio. Pagan Min radio came on today. No, I'm not going to film it today because I've already done a vlog at this place. So I've already vlogged this place. There's no, it'd just be repetitive content. Don't worry, we got vlogs coming. I just want to make sure I've got something new to show you. There's not really a whole lot to do in the village, but we got I think the next vlog I'll make, if not beforehand, will be in a few days. We're ordering a whole pig for my birthday. So we'll probably film that. That'll probably be the next food vlog. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Brandon. Thank you very, very much for today, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you for being amazing. We got what we got. We got 40 seconds to get out of here. That's all right. Yeah, thank you, dude. Very, very much. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to bring everyone along. I just want to make sure that I've always got something new. I mean, as I said, I'm happy to do a couple vlogs a week. And if they ever seem to take off and people genuinely seem to be interested, I'll make more. It's just hard to tell what people like or not. I think the good news is, like, our base community here likes the content. But we're not really getting discovered on the internet yet, if that makes sense. These things take time. Hard not to doubt yourself after 8.5 years sometimes, though. That's a long time, you know? Very long time. Tell you what though, babe, I'm starting to get a bit hungry now, hey? Yeah. Just in case we want to go for the Grim again, but I'd spoiler alert, probably not. I think I think we're doing all the right things, Steve. It's just, you know, it's weird because, you know, I think as long as you have, like, at least a clean production and positive things going, you're in the lottery for discovery. But it all just comes down to connection, hey? I mean, right place, right time. You have to get very lucky too. Like, but there's an expression in life: the harder you work, the luckier you get. That's so incredibly accurate, because hard work, it means you get luck, right? But there's no guarantee that you're going to get lucky. But if you don't put in the effort, then you're not going to get lucky at all, right? So you're just better off doing stuff, and then maybe you'll get lucky. And if you don't, well, hey, you're no worse off for not trying in the first place. So, yeah. But, you know, the harder you work, the luckier you get, I guess. Just gonna keep trying and keep believing, huh? Keep trying and keep believing. It's the way I look at it anyway. I think the hardest thing in anything that you're doing, this is not even about me anymore, it's about anyone, is people only celebrate you at the finish line. And so it's that's part of the challenge, I think. Oh, thank you, man. You know, my TikTok reels get absolutely no discovery. I got burnt out from TikTok. With that being said, I probably should be on TikTok. But like I said, I post things full-time on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. UKO 300 schmooze in that bit. Yes, it went back to count 300. Wow, you actually went and counted. That's incredible. It sounds about right. So believe it or not, guys, we're up to the last boss now. This is it coming up. Dude, the next... So that's now been 4 streams in a row. No Chris O'Grim. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Say his name and he appears. I believe in my friend Stevie. Clack, crack. I believe in the Stevie. We're going to say your name and you'll appear. It's pretty deep, to be honest, man. Yeah, I know some people don't like how deep I am, and that's fine. I am really sorry about your loss, by the way, Asmo. Not everyone knows how to handle what I have to say all the time, and that's fine. I understand that everyone's here to be entertained and not necessarily have deep discussion, and that's okay. That's okay. I requested you on TikTok. Oh, really? So what does that mean? Oh, you mean friend request? Yeah, I got you, Steve. We'll do that. Friend request, sure. I'm surprised we're not already. Oh, well, I'll sort that out. Damn, 94 years old. That's a great run, hey? That's a great run. I mean, that's a pretty uncommon thing now, but that won't be an uncommon thing forever because hopefully modern medicine will do wonderful things. Did you hear the news story the other day, by the way, speaking of deep things, that Elon thinks we're going to be in high-end universal income once everything's automated? I'm like, well, Elon, are you going to fund some of that? Are you going to fund some of that for us, Elon? Maybe chip in a little bit for that, perhaps? Mr. Trillionaire, sir? Maybe... We're certainly not entitled to his money, but I'm just saying. You gonna chip in for that? Just a little bit? Alright, we're about to do this, everybody. This is it, eh? Oh, I can't get out. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Excuse me. Damn, babe, I'm yawning like a little bish today. Yeah, I'm not usually a socialistic guy at all, but I'm all for every single human being on the planet having the freedom to do anything that they've ever wanted to do. That sounds like a utopia and too good to be true. And so I'm just like, that sounds absolutely fascinating, even though it usually goes against my personal beliefs. So I'm just like, imagine that. Ricky, do you like RGB when it comes to buying PC parts? Not really, if I'm going to tell you the truth. But I don't really have that much experience, if I'm going to tell you the truth as well, Nick. So you could certainly probably make me a believer, but I don't really have the experience. Steve says, I've never properly watched them either myself, to tell you the truth, Steve. But I'm going to go take Moe to see the new one, so we're probably going to have to go back and watch the movies. Steve says it's crazy that they've made a third Avatar movie. We gonna go see that with you and your sister and stuff after New Year? You really wanted to see that, didn't you?
You have done well in making it this far.
No, don't have to wait that long.
The son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
Yeah, why did you make him lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power.
How are we going, my friends on Twitch? My friends on Twitch, I humbly just ask you, legends, to please hit the follow if you haven't yet. Thank you very much. The like button to everyone else on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you very much. Steve says I can't even do a 3-hour Raw anymore. Too much. Movies are a bit long now, especially with our attention spans. It's a catch-20. There's a couple different reasons why we have short attention spans. Well, one of the reasons is obviously like brain rot, dopamine hit content and social media. But another reason is like we're all just so freaking busy these days to get by. And so it's like a double whammy. And so like to invest in such a big game or movie these days seems like a massive chore. Like I can't even play AAA games anymore. Most of my time is spent on casual gamings on Steam. It just is what it is. But yeah. There you go, we're just trying to beat Shaft here because he's a bad mamma jammer, everybody. Oh!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Oh! Well met, my son. This is going to be the hardest Dracula fight I've had in ages. Because we didn't get any bonus items or anything to make this fight easier today. It's frustrating.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally.
I'm going to work out what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll probably do more casual retro 8 and 16-bit games tomorrow.
Think you I would forget such a thing?
And my nose is so itchy today.
But neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Jeez, poor Alucard got some
Dracula,
serious daddy issues
in the
here,
name
eh?
of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Mr. Daddy issues.
Behold my true form and
Alright, there we go. I'm just going to do this. And then I'm just going to equip probably the elixir here. And we'll see how we go here. Alright, here we go. We've got to save this. What did Moe and I got planned to eat? So we are going to... We are going to the jungle today. Dude, I'm trapped in here. I can't get out. What a waste. Oh my gosh. I got trapped in his arm by accident. I couldn't get out of there. I could have probably used the freaking steam, to be honest, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Where's this heart refresh? We're gonna use this here. And then I'm just gonna put my night shield back on here. And then we're just gonna equip high potions. And hopefully that will be enough to get this done. We're gonna find out, aren't we? We got 8 of the suckers, so let's go. We got 8 of the suckers. Don't forget, we're not done after this. We got another game, eh? Very, very quick game. Well, I say quick game, about an hour and a half, but quick game. Alright, let's go. Come on, bro. I feel like I've been attacking this thing forever. Surely we're going to be close. We do have some food items here if we need them, but jeez. Yeah, jeez, man, cutting it pretty freaking close, aren't we? Where's the food item? We got like shiitake mushrooms here. Where are the shiitake mushroom pot roast? All right, that'll do. I mean, yeah, pot roast is good. All right, cool. There we go. We did it. Fuck, I had to work for it, didn't I? Had to work for it.
The soul of my mother no more.
Oh man.
How?
Definitely one of the closest calls we've had in a hot minute.
That I've been so defeated.
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Yeah, thank you guys. Probably my last opportunity to go pee. I'll be right back.
What profit is
You
it to
are
a
the
man
wind, you are
if
the
he
sun.
gains the world and
We have
loses
got
his
fun
own
for
soul?
everyone. Yes.
Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Back. Just do all the let the cutscene do all the heavy lifting. Yes. This is my one opportunity to be unprofessional and check my phone for anything that might have been important for the last 4 hours. Not that I think I'm that special or anything, but nah, no news. Told you I'm not that interesting. England are 3 for 176. They need another 259 to win. Yeah, good luck.
So you made
Good
it.
luck.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I mean, that's not out of the realm of
Tis my fault
possibility
you had to fight
in the
your own
first
father.
innings, but in the second innings, nah,
Fear
not happening.
I had my own reasons for destroying
They're not good enough.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
Oh, you know, I'll go
My veins
brood
was
and
cursed.
be an emo
Would
somewhere.
be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
He's
I
gonna
see.
go brood and be an emo
Farewell,
somewhere.
then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
So it worked out for the
Yes.
incompetent
Let's get out of
Belmont
here.
and Maria, and poor Alucard is just gonna go off and be an emo. And I mean, there is a good ending, but the good ending requires you to get like 200% of the map, which is as boring as batshit. Nobody got time for that. And so yeah, no good ending for us today. That is what it is. Where we are now going to load Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap, everybody. No good ending for us today. Nathan Lyons has surpassed Glenn McGrath and wickets taken. Yeah, but that's unfair. He's a spin bowler. He can play until he's 150. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, because that's not fair, because pace bowlers break in half. They got a shorter lifespan. It's not fair. I mean, good for him, though. Good for him. He's already 150, Nathan Lyons. When are he going to retire? He's probably like the oldest playing international Australian cricketer in a hot minute. Isn't he like 38, 39? Anyway. So it's another Metroidvania, guys. We play this little boy, and he gets turned into basically a monster, and we have to find a way of unturning ourselves into a monster, basically. This is going to be a good time. Let me just turn the volume up on this one a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Yeah. Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, I think so. By the way, once again, we hope our brother Damo's feeling better. We're sorry that you've been so sick today, bros. We're really sorry that you've not been well. Just gonna clear up some... Yeah. Go down here. There's a little bit of screen tearing here at the moment. That should fix itself up in a little minute. It happens sometimes. It's a bit annoying. That's why I think from now on, whenever I play a PC game, I'm going to do it via remote play. We might actually do that now. If this continues to go on, I might even do that now. No time like the present. You'd have to give me 2 minutes, but we could certainly experiment with that. Yeah, hang on 1 second. Yeah, music's fantastic. And so Captain BS says, good game, you'll get that Chris Grim again one. You know what? It's nice to know that I can beat the game without it, but next time I get the Chris Grim, I'll make sure I do all the bonus bosses and stuff too. How you going, Welly? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you, dude. Everything's all good over here. Thank you, my guy. Thank you very much for looking out. All is well. You know what I might do? I might go on full screen mode. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something here. And, yes. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hang on. I'll use this. Just indulge me for a second, everybody. This is a little bit complicated. I've not done it before. Trying to work out how we do this. Yeah, can I? Oh, I don't know. I need a steam charger. This is the other one in the bag. No, sorry, guys. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, that one won't work. I need my actual steam charger, which I think is in the bag. So let's go. I'll try this one. Wonder Boy. Thank you, everybody. Alright, here we go. So just give me a sec. I think I had it here before. I can't remember where I put it. Hope you're doing great, Welly. Thank you for being in here. Didn't find it. The black one. There's another black one. I don't know why this isn't plugging in for. Maybe, hang on. Yeah, because of the... Oh, hang on. Excuse me for a sec, guys. Okay, no, I'm all good, babe. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, you never know what's gonna happen live, eh, guys? Alright, I got it. Okay. I'm experimenting for the first time in another method of streaming. So we're gonna load up remote play. I've not tested remote play yet. We're gonna go to the settings, and we're gonna go to remote play. We're gonna connect the Steam Deck, and here it is. Let's see how well this runs today. We're gonna play on the Steam Deck today. All right. We're going to try this a little bit of a different way. So we're going to start again. Forgive me, everybody. Hopefully this will work out pretty well. Yeah, alright. So a little bit of a... Let me know how the quality is and how well it's running. But yeah, we got remote play on now. It should run a bit better. Pretty good on my screen. There's no latency issues whatsoever. So using this big chunky controller here is a little bit weird, but I'll get used to it. That's a good sign. We're connected to all three, babe, and this is not getting cut off, so it's a good sign. We're connected to all three, and this is not getting cut off, so it's a good sign. Yeah. And so RJ says, did Jake Paul won? Are you kidding me, right? Anthony Joshua? There's no way. We were just talking about this for ages. There was no way Jake Paul was ever going to win unless that fight was rigged. Thankfully, it wasn't. Yes. I just realized I need to get the Twitch chat here. Forgive me for 1 second. I just realized I can't see Damo's chat. I need to move it over on this side. Damo, you want to give me no one said anything since I've connected. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Just move the Twitch chat over. Fantastic. Alright, cool. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We all watched it, Sean. We were just talking about it for the first half of the stream, man. We were talking about it for the first half of the stream. What did you think of it? The whole thing was kind of a joke, honestly. It was such a farce. Jake Paul, like, trying to do takedowns, constantly going down. To his credit, he got a few really, really good hits in. But he was no match for a world-class boxer. No freaking match. Nemo says this is better than the games. Which games is that, bruz? Yeah, he did. And that's the thing. I mean, he's done now. I mean, good kudos to him, to be fair, because he's made a ton of money. But who's going to want to buy a Jake Paul fight anymore? I mean, I don't think anybody. So, like I said, kudos to him. He's made his money. Now he's going to have to join WWE and form a tag team with his brother, I think. And that's about it. Yeah, that's about it, really, isn't it? Nemo says the mad scramble to get this game streaming. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be playing a little bit more off the Steam Deck. A little bit more off the Steam Deck. Just using it just seems playing these games off the Steam Deck just seems to be a bit more reliable, less tearing, you know. Go in here. I know in recent years, like, Anthony Joshua's star has massively fallen, but he's still a world champion class boxer, at least he used to be. There was no universe where he should have lost that, like none. No universe whatsoever. Yes. This game looks good. Yeah, man, it's like a Metroid, you know, it's kind of like a Simon's Quest, Zelda 2-ish style game, but just a bit smaller. You know, we get through this about an hour and a half. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. We need to go under the water first and get the extra items. Let's see what's in there. Babe, next week, we might go to DIY. Couple cables I'd like to get, because I think I'm going to use this more often. Thank you, baby. Yeah, we'll go DIY. I want to get USB C to USB connector cables, and yeah, we'll work. Avocado milkshake. Yeah, we can do that. Beautiful. Sure. Priorities, right? Yeah, priorities. Beautiful. Sure. Cables and an avocado milkshake. Sure. Bonjour. You can have it in the morning. So So sorry, guys. I said since it's very, very late at night, and since everyone's a bit more lurky now, don't worry, Moe and I will bring the entertainment. We'll just do some commentary in the background. That's all good. We're live currently from me in the hot seat. Moe's coming from to my right-hand side. Dude, I have to say, Damo, if you're still in here, this remote play is... Well, I'm surprised I've never used it until now. I probably just didn't trust in my setup abilities now. But this is enough, but this is fantastic. It's running so well, no lag. It's so good. You do take a very minor quality hit, but to be fair, you're probably not going to notice it too much with the quality that the stream streams from anyway. So yeah, it's good. Dude, we did say that. I said the longer the fight goes, the more it's going to benefit Anthony Joshua, and that ended up being the right call. Not that I think Jake was ever in his league anyway, but I mean, that's just a fact though. Like, cardio-wise, it was always going to be in Joshua's favor. Seems like it does. I can even make this just a little tiny bit cleaner for you guys as well. As long as you guys don't mind those two black lines at the top and bottom, I can remove those if they're a bother. Huh? No. Got nothing to do with that, babe. Looks fine on your end. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how nitpicky you are, right? It just depends how nitpicky you are. What do we got? We got the goblin mail on now. Cosplay as a goblin, no questions asked. Alright, there you go. We got the goblin mail on now. Oh, thank you, Mark. Yeah, all good. All right, I'll just leave you go. I mean, you guys are all still in here watching, so it's a good thing. Yeah, good night, Jeffrey. No, I understand, bro. I understand, man. Get that rest. Yeah, dude, get that rest. We need a heart drop here. A heart drop would be absolutely amazing right now. All right, there we go. Maybe these sumbishes sometimes drop hearts, but not when I actually need them. I don't want to waste a potion yet. That would suck. Drop a heart, you fucking dog. Oh well. Oh yeah, I actually haven't seen that film, Sean. That film I've actually not seen. Alright, well, we're going to make it back anyway, so it's no big deal. No big deal. It looks like we're going to make it back, even if only just. Alright, there it is. And so we're going to buy more stuffs in here. Alright, there it is. Red 6, good to see you. Wish Jake would do a legitimate run at a boxing career instead of these random fights. I think my prediction is within 5 years, Logan and Jake are going to be tag team champions. That's my prediction. I think Jake already knows he's heading towards WWE. That's just money. Having the Paul brothers together in WWE is money. WWE knows it. They know it. They're going to be tag champs one day. It is what it is. Ah, well, we'll get more potions. It's fine. I just realized I went the wrong way. That was really dumb. I just went the wrong way. Not off to a good start here, Damo. I kind of lost my concentration there for a bit. Got ahead of myself. Yeah, right. No, I don't know. The film, eh? Yeah, dude, it's game over. He done. He done. He's getting the bin. His boxing career's over. You could go with a redemption story, but after that performance, I'd find that very hard to believe. Right, this is the one enemy we can't block anything with. Oh, there we go. Well, that was lucky. We just got a potion. How lucky is that, Damo? That doesn't drop every day of the week. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Made up for some minor mistakes in the beginning. Dude, like constant cheating, dropping on the floor. Just like, even Anthony Joshua, I mean, you could tell he was so embarrassed to be in there. He's very embarrassed to be in there, Anthony Joshua. He's just like, fuck, what did we just do? Although I'm sure he's not embarrassed about the payout. Does anyone know how much both boxers got paid? Yeah, I want to know how much both of them got paid. How you going, Darth? Welcome back in. Thank you for being in here, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I want to know how much they both got paid, but yeah. Damn. No, you know the only person that's actually winning in that is Uncle Sam. The only person that wins from these big boxing matches is the government. They're the real winners. Oh, I want to be a government, free money and do nothing. At least Kim Kardashian and Paris Hilton had to do a porn video. Look, I'm just going in here for a look because I know you guys probably like the nurse. There you go. I didn't mean to pay the money for that, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. I was just going in to show you the nurse and I ended up spending money. My bad. Alright, we can do some grinding a little bit later on. starting to get hungry, babe? Yeah, about hour we go eat, eh? What you feel like today? You know, the oats are a really good breakfast, so the problem is I've been such a fatty lately that I'm not used to eating less yet. It's true. What's today, number 20? Jeez, that snuck up on us, didn't it? So they actually both get... So back in the day, the winner used to get more than the loser. And now they're getting $92 million. Fucking Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua both got paid $92 million today, babe. For that. They both got paid $92 million. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua just both got paid $92 million for that fight. Each. Not part. $1 million. Yeah. Fucking hell, bro. That's... Dude, this money and entertainment just... I'm not bitter or nothing. Like, hey, I'm happy for them. But fucking hell. Dude, this is how, like, the French Revolution started. There's such a freaking, like, wage disparity. This is what happened before they started freaking beheading French aristocrats in the 1700s. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my gosh. That's, I mean, I don't get bitter, right? Like, hey, look, I'm happy for them, but fucking hell. Oh, man. And so, Red 6 says it just shows you how much money Netflix has and how much these fights bring in. Yeah, I guess so. It's just a crazy time right now. As I said, I'm not bitter, and I'm happy for anyone that achieves success for the most part. But damn, like... And I'm certainly no freaking socialist or commie either. But far out, man. Just, like... Damn, like... You know, like okay, let me put it to you in another way. So, you know, back in our day, you know, if you're a really famous actor and like an athlete or a singer or something, and you brought in all that kind of money, right? Back in the day, people were like, okay, fair enough. But now really stupid people are getting this money. And in a way, it's just like dirty but inspiring at the same time. Because you kind of like, what the hell? How'd this fuckhead just make $94 million? And then on the flip side, you're kind of like, well, shit, if this cunny can do it, I can fucking do it too. Hey, one day I'll get a viral video. I'll make fucking $94 million freaking dollars. Jeez. Oh, man. They're crazy. Crazy. How you going, Ronald? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're amazing. Dude, we're just talking about Anthony Joshua, Jake Paul fight. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I mean, I'm not bitter. I'd rather, if I was to do anything, I'd rather learn something from it. But even I'm like, damn, bro, like, ugh. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. We're gonna go this next area now. Yeah, fascinating. Looking after yourself, Ronnie. And so, no, they auto-equip, bro. Look, see, everything auto-equips. The only time it doesn't auto-equip is if you find things... Yeah, no, we already had the best on. They only don't auto-equipped if you find these items in the wild. If you're buying them from the shop, they auto-equip. But fascinating how that whole system works, but that's how it works. So yes. Yes. Where are we gonna go now? Where do you go, my son bish? Drive a new car? No. Are we gonna go up this way? It's probably my least favorite form. It's come to think of it, I don't like the mouse form in any games. It doesn't matter if it's this little Samson mouse, little shithead. I don't like him. Let's see what we can get. Maybe a new sword, perhaps? Oh, okay, we could afford all this stuff. So, Shogun Blade, Shogun... There, alright, easy, sweet, okay. So we got, see, there you go, that's better. And then what about the sword? There you go, we're good to go. I mean, yeah, we're good to go here. Damo says he hasn't moved for 8 hours. How are you honestly feeling right now since you've been medicated, Damo? How are you feeling? Since the medication, brother. Oh, fuck it. You need to break the seal soon. I've got, Oh, no, I gotcha. He's gonna have to pee. You got machines on both sides. Are you able to move them with you to the bathroom? Or have they given you a bottle? Sometimes they give, if you really can't move, sometimes they give you a bottle. Well, I remember the only time I ever had to pee in the bottle in a hospital was when I was about 7. But that was freaking... Not gonna lie, I felt awkward. You have a good... Alright, no worries. You have a good one. Sean, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, dude. Be good, eh? Appreciate you. Yeah, we don't even... I mean, why hang around if you don't have to be there, right? Man, they pay pretty good. We need to hit more skeletons. They pay pretty good. They pay pretty decent. They're fucking annoying, bro. Come on. Alright, we're out of here. So, James says, you obviously know what I'm doing, so I'm sorry, I'll think otherwise. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fair. This is not my first rodeo on this game. It's what's really ironic is most people that correct me on my gameplay are usually correcting me when I'm already winning. It's like, yeah, that's nice, Rick, but it's not good enough. Win better. Like, it's like... So, it's almost like... Yeah, okay, you're pretty good at this game, but I'm better, so I'm going to discredit you. I know that's not in your case, though. It's not my first rodeo. I've been doing this for a long time. I can't understand the psychology of detractors, and when they come watch you on your stream, you get a bit of an eye for it. I think I need to... Oh, we don't have the key yet. I think we have to get it from in here. Where is the key? I can't remember where to get the key from. We'll work it out. What's in here? Do we want a potion? No. Well, what's in here? No, we don't want to return yet. Yeah, now I've just had such a brain fart because I've been streaming for so long. I've forgotten where to get the key from. Maybe I just need to bounce backwards. We could do that if need be. Yeah, I don't know where to get the key from. Oh, there you go. From a random enemy. Alright, well, we got it. Now we can go in. This is a little brain fart moment there for a sec. Alright, cool. And so, Spiral says, cool, Hachimark. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a trademark, my guy. You know, you've got to be a little bit flamboyant if you're an entertainer. People remember who you are, you know? Just one of those little... Doesn't matter if you're an athlete, pro wrestler, or a singer or something. Just one of the silly things you got to do to stand out. No big deal. Makes sense as well. I'm a big fan of the Karate Kid, so why not? But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Oh, there's no money in that? Fuck you to the moon, bruz. Alright. No monies, bro. Where's the money at? How you going, Dave? Got Dave in here. King Red, good to see you, man. It's raining in New Zealand right now. I don't think we're going to have to deal with any rain here for a very long time. It's been... weather's been quite good here lately. I've been here for 3 weeks. And we've only had one rainy day the whole time I've been here. Couple close calls, but we only had one rainy day in 3 weeks. There's a bit of long corridor, isn't it? It's just time consuming, really. It's not overly difficult, this area. Just probably one of the longest sections of the game. Probably another reason why I don't like the mouse levels that much. Just a long corridor from hell that you have to survive, really. It is what it is, no big deal. Oh, so here we go. So Chris says, thankfully my house too, that with the past couple leaks that occurred, the owner fully fixed them both since it rained here today. And will continue over the next couple days. I'm fully blessed for that. Yeah, man, I mean, you've been talking about your apartment for a good while now, and it looks like you're on a pretty good deal there, man. I'm very, very happy to hear about your apartment. Do you think you're going to stay there long term? How long would you like to stay where you're currently living, Chris? Any idea how long you'd like to stay? Oh, gotcha, Damo. Sweet, yeah. Well, I didn't realize poor Damo's waiting for a bed. Damo's been really sick, baby. It's a shame that we're not there, mate. Nothing would lift your spirits more than some Thai cooking right now. Although we'd have to mush it up so you could actually swallow it. But we'd get you some Thai cooking, bro. Maybe some pad see ew, some soft noodles. Maybe another... I didn't think there'd be any chance that I'd stay in my current place, but I don't think my landlord's upping my rent, so I'm going to probably stay most likely and get another flatmate. Unless my sister wants to get a place, but I don't know. I haven't spoken to Megan in a little while. That's still a possibility, though. And so, since you're still close to everything, your work, your parents, and all the stores and food amenities that are practically right around the corner, including quite a few gas stations. Dude, you need to... Bro. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you, dude. So sometimes the money's just worth the convenient and the quality of... I mean, that's... Your money's supposed to be going to something worthwhile. And within reason, there's nothing wrong with improving, like, the convenience in your life if it keeps you sane within reason. And so when I say improving the quality of your life, I don't mean go out and buy a freaking Ferrari and a yacht and shit, but, like, you know, if you can spend a little bit more on rent to be close to everything, and, I mean, like, this is if you can afford it, of course. Like, I know most of us are freaking broke. But, I mean, people feel guilty for doing that. And it's just like, man, like... So sometimes you just have to make your life easier, eh? I can tell you right now, for example... If I was earning double what I was earning now a month... I would get a housekeeper every fortnight. So I could keep working and not be distracted. You fucking better believe it. That's an example. Like, yeah, dude, nothing wrong with making your life easier if you can afford it. Like, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, yeah. If you can afford it, why not make your life easier? I understand that's not in the cards for everyone, of course. Yeah, anyway, interesting chat, Chris. We always have something interesting to talk about. Always something interesting to talk about. We already looked in all these doors, so out we go. Dude, that's gonna be a life changer, bro. Over 40 hours, that's not chump change, dude. That's a big bunch of funds there, eh? I can't believe you got a pay rise that big. It's unreal. Again, like I said, super happy for ya. Yeah. I've kind of been the opposite, unfortunately, Chris, but peaks and valleys, you know, it just is what it is. It'll bounce back. Not been the easiest year this year. What we got in here? Anything we can afford? What can we buy? What's in this one? What's in there? Oh, okay, monies. I mean, free money's always good. I'll take the free money. Yeah, free monies, everybody. Sure. Free monies. Okay. Yeah, me and Logan, Jake Paul have got something in common. Free monies. Here we go. Aqua Shield. Okay. Well, that's good. That seems to be pretty affordable. Damo says in some way, yeah, dude, people underestimate how much a car freaking costs, hey? Because if I was let's just say I lived in the suburbs, and let's just say I had a 9-to-5 job, right? I'd be living in the suburbs, spending a minimum $100 a week on fuel, and then you've got like a service you have to worry about. Usually once a year you have like one massive, I would say it's accurate to say that once a year you have one major freaking hiccup that you probably have to repair. You have registration, insurance. So you're spending between everything. You're spending thousands of dollars on your car a year. So you're right, Damo. As fucked as what my rent is, I don't have a car. So that you're 100% correct on that. And the reason I can go without a car is because I live in the city. So again, like you said, in a weird, messed up way, the extra rent is kind of worth it, isn't it? When you put it in that perspective. So, yeah. Ah, man, you're making some evolutions, bro. Never give up that eye on that prize, Chris, hey? You got a great work ethic, man. You like what you do, and just keep pushing. Keep pushing, G. Yeah, we have to go back this way. I can't go into the next area, I don't think, without the magic sword. So I just want to do a little grinding here. And now we're going to have to go back up the top. So let's do that. You'd be making $40 an hour. Dude, I would move. If I was guaranteed $40 an hour, I would move anywhere I was told to move. If I was guaranteed 40 hours a week at $40 an hour, I would fucking move anywhere I was told, especially for American money. There is no universe. I wouldn't move somewhere for $40 US. Dude, there's no universe. Dude, no, like... Dude, there's no universe I wouldn't move for that. No universe. I would move to Buckfuck, Idaho for that. Yeah, I've heard that, Red 6. I mean, depending on the state, of course. I'm sure inland would be a bit tough. Yeah, but you had to put yourself out there, bro. Like we were talking about before, the harder you work, the luckier you get. A lot of like your opportunity is gonna come from like connections and a little bit of luck, but you don't get those opportunities by not working, right? So don't sell yourself short in that department, Chris. Yeah, please don't sell yourself short in that department at all. Yeah, no, good on you, bro. Yeah, for sure. How long has it been now since you worked at Taco Bell? I remember we had this conversation when I had you on Sluzzies. How long has it been since you worked at Taco Bell now? Yeah, Chris is telling me how much his car costs, and I'm just like, far out. Yeah, well, that's the other variable that I forgot. That's if you already have a car. I mean, some of you need to fork out for a car too. I'm lucky. As I said, public transport here is fantastic and affordable. And at home, I don't need it really that often. So I'm just in a very fortunate situation. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the independence of having a car sometimes, and it'd be handy, but I'm trying to build my empire here on 1 only, guys. I need to keep the expenses down. I'm absolutely getting smoked here, my bad. It's alright, we got an extra potion than what we need, so even if we use a potion here, we'll be fine. Yeah, see, we'll be fine. We'll get another one soon, so it's all good. Oh, dude, man, come on. That's annoying. Dragon mail. Oh, there you go. That's Oh, there we go. So we're going to be immune to fire now. "16 years, including 14 as a shift manager." Good on you, bro. I have manager's experience, not as much as you, but I was a manager at McDonald's. In some ways, I did pretty good. In some ways, I was very young and my work ethic was hot garbage. I think it'd be different now, but to be honest, McDonald's is for the young people, you know. If you're over 25, even as a manager at McDonald's, you're considered pretty old. Not that you should care what people are thinking, but the opportunities just aren't there for the aging people. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, that's the thing. The last thing I want to ever be is a burden on other people. Well, I'm one as a man. I know it's silly because sometimes you do have to like raise your arm and get a helping hand, but there's just something in me that hates being a burden on other people. They say it always comes from like your youth, right? Like, I did feel like I was a big burden in my youth for reasons that I don't need to go into here. And so I think I've taken that into adult life. So, yeah, I just hate being a burden on people. I just don't like it. Well, I think a master's degree is going to help you. I think a degree in gender studies is not going to get you a good job. I think a master's will probably help you. Yes. Oh, we have to go back to Mousy now. And so, well, yeah, I mean, sometimes things are outside your control. But even then you feel bad, right? Like, sometimes things are outside your control, but even then you feel bad. But, you know, one of the worst things is when you know you've made, like, some really bad choices. And all of a sudden, you know, then you kind of feel a bit shitty. Yes. No, I'm just saying, Andrew. just saying, G. Just saying. Am I going the right way here? Yeah, I am going the right way. All right, out we go, I guess. Okay. Still can't believe how good the latency is on this today, Damo. This is like so good, bro. So good. What's this one gonna do? Probably get the new sword here. Musashi sword. There we go. Is this the one we're gonna go in now? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is it. So we're gonna get the new thing here. I think this is the lucky sword, isn't it? Funny, definitely not a blue hair. Oh, look, it is what it is, isn't it? Blue hairs. Do we get the oh, magical saber? Here we go. Well, that's fuck. That's really annoying. Yeah, that was really annoying. Alright, we out. So I think we just gotta use this and we can go to the next area again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. What's that gonna do for you? I just... Well, way to waste hundreds of thousands of dollars on an education, hey. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, bro. Let's see what's in here. Anything we can afford in this room? Have a look. Can we afford anything? Samurai armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll pay for that. How lucky is my mate's son's friend's mum put $50 in the pokies and hit the jackpot and won $32,000. Out, man. Tell you what, that level of money would put my life back on the right track right now. You know how it is sometimes. There's some things you want to do. You just need cash flow. Easier said than done. It's alright. It'll work out once I crack the code again. Dude, South Park predicted the future on that. Like, don't forget that episode of South Park where, freaking, what was it? Kyle's dad became a dolphin. Remember when Kyle's dad became a dolphin? We're just gonna find this other area. Just give me a sec. Yeah, and then Mrs. Garrison became a woman. No, South Park, the creators of the show, very intelligent. I wonder if they have psychology majors. Trey Parker and Matt Stone, because they seem to have a really good idea of how humans operate. Excuse me, where's the dolphin seating? Where's the dolphin seating? Hey, how you going, Nick? Yeah, we're still going strong. Do you mean tonight or just in general? Because I think both would be right. I think we're onto a good thing here. How's everything going, Nick? Thank you for coming. Yeah, we beat Castlevania Symphony tonight. We're on our bonus game. I'm actually testing remote play for the first time, because when I stream at the same time as a game on my computer, everything doesn't always run fantastic. So we're actually trying remote play for the first time here. So I'm actually I'm actually playing this off my Steam Deck right now, and remote play's been a massive success. It's been thoroughly reliable and getting a much better performance on everything. And it's just nice to know it works if we ever need to play like more modern games or whatever. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Nick, thank you, dude, by the way. Nick has just dropped a very, very generous $5 super chat, everybody. What are we going to do for Nick? Dude, holy shit. Man. Oh, my God. God bless, Nick. Hey, man, so you know what, guys? Support is support. Hey, support is support. Mad love going out to you, Nick. This is for you. Man, this is nuts, man. So talk about the last minute love. Yeah, thank you, homies. This has definitely been a really, really special day. I think what we need to do for you, Chris, is let's see what we're gonna do for Chris. I think we're gonna pull out the poverty plate, because that's your favorite, and then we're gonna release a Kraken. We're gonna release Shedron.
I want some more.
What?
Thank you, dude. That's absolutely incredible. Here's the beast. Oh, hail mighty Shenron. I mean, if you want to know why we're never going to be able to, I don't know, what's the thing that I'm thinking of? I mean, the reason we're never going to get a Tekken 9 is because of Chris. So you can all do a standing golf clap and thank Chris for that. But that's unbelievably generous, you fellas. Thank you so much for looking out for me. I'm just glad after all this time you're still having a good time here. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm singing Zippity Doodah out of my bunghole, everybody. This is great. Oh, hello, beautiful. Sorry. Yes. Oh. Oh, you're feeling a bit sleepy? Oh, there you go. Tell everyone what you're doing right now. You're grabbing my titties. I don't like it when you do that. It's sensitive. No choice. Just grabbing my titties. It's different for boys and girls. It's different. Sorry, everybody. It's true, but... Don't forget, guys, for 1 week, starting from Christmas Eve, we're doing Das ist Boot. I'm very, very much looking forward to unwinding at the end of the year with all of you guys and having some beer and some whiskey just for a week and just clearing the head a little bit, eh? At the end of the year. Any of you guys got any major plans coming into the new year? Anyone taking a break? Chris says it's been great talking to you about your great things going on. Bro, you're hitting some home runs this year, man. You really are. You really are hitting some home runs this year, Chris. And you should be proud, man, because 2025 is not an easy year. Not many have won this year. Oh, damn it, really? Yeah. No, I kind of look at 2025 as being a character building year. As I said, I'm just thankful that we've been able to keep it all going. Kid Jackson says he still doesn't know. You alright, babe? I don't mind if you're breaking other things, just don't break yourself. You're not hurt, are you? Just dropping things? Where you? Oh, what's that? Oh, do as the Romans do. I just got fed grapes, everybody. Do you want to get one of those palm leaves from outside as well and cool me down? Do as the Romans do. I got half of it. I got the grapes. We just need the ferns now. Girlfriend of the year. Look at that. You all right? Yeah. I'm like Julius Caesar right now. This is fantastic. And Nick, I mean, yeah, right? Progress is progress. Yeah, I mean, progress is You're right, dude. I mean, I guess if, like, for example, 2024, for example, was a 7.5, and then 2025 was an 8, you've still won, right? Yeah, no, I'm unbelievable, guys. Thank you so much again. Hey, like, I wasn't expecting anything like that this late in the stream. Oh, geez, there it is. Hold up, wait a minute. We're gonna call this guy Pirate Pete. What's his name? Pirate Pete? We're gonna call him Pirate Pete. By Pirate Pete. I might, hopefully after I beat this boss, if I can get a really good amount of money from his drops here, we might be able to buy a new shield. Hopefully. I don't know how much that's going to cost. But I'm trying to get the funds for a shield. But it doesn't look like this is as much money as I was hoping it would be. So I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it. Yeah, I don't think so. Damn it. Yeah. We're probably just going to have to do this next area with what we got. Oh, mate, what's in here? Oh, the Master Shield? Oh, I can't afford that. What, do I look fucking rich? I can't afford that. Too much of a povo. But by the way, that's an offensive slang word in Australia for poverty-stricken. We've got many slang words, don't we, Chris? Oh, you can't afford it. You're a povo. It's just a... I should teach everyone else some more. Or you're a dero, which kind of, you know, you're a dero means like you're a derelict. You're kind of a bum human. What's another one? You're an unco. It means you're uncoordinated. These are just some of the many Australian words. Yes. But povo is the one that no one wanted to be called. Like, if someone called you a povo, they're basically calling you Kenny McCormick. Stop being such a povo. Yes. Oh, damn, I went in the wrong one. My bad. Alright, let's try this again. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, Damo's like your feet, yeah. But quite often the Richies would get an uppercut in the mouth, so they wouldn't dare say that too much. You know, you know, you're a sheltered rich kid, and you're saying that to someone from like the western suburbs or something, for example. Chances are, if that kid doesn't make you got, his uncle probably will. So, you know, yeah. Let me just make sure I got the right armor on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Told you, always something to talk about here at One Coin Only. Always something. You going the right way here? No. Hobo. Yeah, hobo. I mean, we sometimes use the term hobo over here, but povo is mainly the ones that Aussies use. But that's kind of a step up. And so, I find hobo offensive, because povo just mean, oh yeah, you're poor. But hobo is usually a derogatory term towards people who are on the street. And so, I think the word hobo is even worse. Depending on the context it's used, of course, but I think hobo is worse than povo. You know what, Damo? We could have really used that Master Shield, but I just didn't have the monies, eh? Just didn't have the monies. Let me have a look at what we got. Alright, so there's that. What about this? Oh, the Mithril Shield actually has more defense. Okay. And we got a better sword here now, too. Okay. There it is. Lucky I checked my loadout, because I was like, geez, we're kind of weak here at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Because I think if you're using that in the wrong context, you're basically making fun of someone who probably can't get to any lower point than that. And so I think that's kind of... Yeah, I think that kind of shitty. Damn it. That's alright. We'll get another one. It's fine. Samurai armor. There we go. Alright, we're back. At least we got past that lava section. Volvo Pack could also be the cheapest model of car. Bro, people used to be so hung up on that. Like, I used to get made fun of the cars I drive. I've never had a new car. Even when I've been in the financial situation to have one, I've just never got one. But, yeah, people used to make fun of what I drove. I just wanted to get from A to B. I didn't care. Guys, we got Champ here from Udon Tani. Everyone say a big hello to Champ. Good to see you, buddy. How's cold season treating you, Champ? So for those of you who don't know, Champ is about 2 hours from us. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Alright, so we made it here. So what are we going to put on? Maybe the, oh, we got boomerangs. Let's start with boomerangs and take it from there, I guess. Boomerangs do pretty good damage. What's this game? Champ, this one is a remake of Wonder Boy in Monster World. Have you ever seen this game before? Wonder Boy in Dragon's Trap, sorry. So this is what it looks like originally, but we got the remake features on now. So, just in case you think it seemed familiar. There you go, Damo says he finally got to go pee. Good on you. You moved to a more comfortable bed, finally. There you go, Damo. Hey, man, you know what? You're not sick every day. Treat it like a hotel room, hey? You do think about it. I know the food's kind of shitty, but you're going to be in bed. You're going to get room service. You're going to have the nurse come give you a sponge bath. I mean, keep that one secret from Tony, of course. But, treat it like a vacation, Damo. Treat it. You don't get many of them. Treat it like a vacation. These boomerangs are a big game changer, aren't they? Such a game changer. Yes. You also got to put your phone on charge. Yeah, see? Got all the facilities in your room as well. Get to put your phone on charge. Look at you, luxury. Luxury. Nice. You're lucky. Oh, because we don't want you to leave the stream, of course. We're gonna have our luxurious $6 jungle dinner very soon. As I said, we'll be done in 30 minutes, babe. I'll just spray some nice stuff on me and I'll have a shower when we get home. So we're not late. You okay? Oh, I'll say I'll be done in less than a half an hour. So I'll shower when I get home. I'll just spray nice stuff on me and we'll go eat. They'll be still open at 3, won't they? Damn it, I'm just headbutting spikes. That's not very clever, is it? Oh, they actually just look like normal bricks. I wanted to see what they looked like in the original. I forgot. I kind of like how they look in the original better. They're weird looking freaking bricks. Damn, they do so much damage, don't they? We're going to be a bit more careful here. Damo says, all my extra chin swelled into one. Looks like Ed Big Head from Rocco's Modern like I said, Damo, you're not sick every day. They've got you some hella good antibiotics there. Oh, there it is. We made it. So we'll probably get another potion here and our health back, hopefully. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. Yeah, just realised we've almost beaten this game. We've only got, like, the bird form left, don't we? This guy does a lot of damage on us, but the saving grace is we have a really good weapon, so that's the one saving grace. Damn it. But yeah, wow. See, we got half his health, but we're probably... Damn. Oh, come on, two more hits probably gonna do it. There we go, we got him. Probably made this game a little bit harder for us by not having the right equipment, but it's all good. Could have been a lot worse, definitely. Alright, we're now officially Birdman, everybody. What's in that one? We need to buy a Hades armor? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, we don't really need to, because we're about to, If we can just survive this next underground area, we're about to get all the best stuff. So, I mean, we don't really need that. Just saving monies. Nick says, have you ever tried Shovel Knight? Bro, so I've streamed, coincidentally, I've streamed Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment. I thought Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment was a bit more casual, if that makes sense, in structure for the stream. And for what it's worth, I really liked it. It was just a little bit difficult. But, dude, I would like, you know, thank you for bringing that game up, because that's one of those games that I've sort of forgotten about, that I would like to try again one day. So, it's challenging, but I think a game like that would probably make a really good bonus game at, like, the end of the stream or something, when you've got nothing to lose. So, I think Shovel Knight Treasure Trove is a little bit more sophisticated. But something like Spectre of Torment, you know, a bit more Castlevania-y, I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, right? No, I think you might be onto something with that, Nick. Maybe we can get that on as a bonus sometime in the near future. But we've almost beaten this. And again, sorry about the power outage before, but it looks like we've gotten through this very cleanly today, and I'm happy. So, just a little small hiccup earlier today. We're about to get all our good stuff, so we don't really have to worry too much about our health or anything right at this second. Fuck all damage on these enemies right now, though, eh? And now we got the best sword in the game, so yeah. There it is, best sword in the game now, everybody. And if we go back in here one more time, we should get a healing and some coins too. So we're all good. Maybe there's not a healing at the end of the box. Damn, never gonna run out of money ever again, are we? Ballin'! Oh no, there is a healing. No, we just had a power spike. It wasn't a power outage. It's just sometimes you get... I get little mini dips most days while I'm streaming, but this one just went for an extra split second. And unfortunately it knocked out the modem. It just happens. Just infrastructure here, but it's improved. If the stars align and our one of our opportunities pays off, I'll get an extra couple nights in the city for the stability. Oh, there we go. We got that. Hang on 1 second. Now we're about to buy the legendary shield up. Oh, dude. We've only got one potion left. But at the end game, we only need one. It's fine. I think the legendary shield's in here, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Ballin'. Legendary shield, legendary armor, legendary sword. This is enough to beat the game. Now let's freaking go. That's it. We just need to buy one more key and we're out of here. Yeah, that's really inconvenient. Man, I kind of admire how prepared you are in your life, though. That's pretty good. You're always very prepared, Damo. So we're about to do the last dungeon, guys. We've got about 10 minutes left. And then I'm going to take Moe out for some food. She's been very patient, never complains. Just chilling. We're going to go, yes, Gonna spoil my woman with a $6 dinner, isn't that right? Is that right, baby? Well, I didn't take you to KFC. So, yeah, exactly. I think the question mark's in one of these ones, I think. Let's just find out. Oh, there it is, already out of here. Boom, I knew it was in one of them. Do you see the Sky Palace again, I'm pretty sure, in Wonder Boy and Monster World, if I'm not mistaken? And Nick says, a new pot pie at KFC isn't bad and it's really huge. Ah, I don't know if they have that in the Thailand KFC. I'll have to have a look. I don't know if you paid attention, babe, but Nicholas said there's a new pot pie at KFC. Like, have you seen, is there a pie at Thailand KFC? You have seen, I think Mommy might have seen it, bro. Yeah, Nick says there's a new pie at KFC. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't know if it's international or not. Sound alright? Red 6 Jake Paul taking that shot from Josh is crazy. Dude, kudos to Jake Paul for getting a couple shots in, because I honestly thought Anthony Joshua would be done with him in less than a round, eh? I honestly thought Anthony Joshua would probably clean him up in like one round. So, I mean, kudos to Jake for lasting half a fight. I mean, half a normal fight. I mean, this was, what, only 8 rounds, right? Oh, wait, I just realized we had to... Yeah, I have to do the mouse next, don't I? Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention. Mouse. Yeah, there we go. We're out of here. I think we're talking about this. I kind of don't. However, I will play devil's advocate. I think the only way Jake Paul coming back to Netflix in a big event like that would work is if there was like some kind of redemption story. So for example, I just think he was made to look like an absolute joke in front of millions and millions of people today. So if Jake actually went back behind the scenes, had some journeyman boxing fights, actually won those fights, and then made a huge like babyface comeback to Netflix, people could probably get on board with that. But I just think he made an absolute like schmozzle of himself tonight. So I just don't know in what universe people want to be involved in that again, I think. But I don't know. I mean, what do you think, Nick? What's your opinion? A 228.90 overs on a 6-wicket partnership. I mean, good luck with that. Well, who's the best batsman still in for England? Excuse me, everybody. Let me just check this one more time. One more time, if you could please indulge me with a thumbs up button, guys, that would be absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, I'd really, really appreciate that. I know I've probably made you do it twice today since we reconnected, but it'd really help out the channel, guys. Don't forget, my friends on Twitch, if you like what you see, consider giving us a freaking follow. Hey, we're on every day. Every day. Just a tail end. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. I mean, usually number 7 or 8 can bat. But I'm not so sure about the English team. But usually number 7 and number 8 can bat. But when I say bat, you can rely on them to get 50 runs. I mean, I don't know in what universe you can rely on number 8 to get a century. Not saying it's never happened, but expecting a number 8, and we're gonna need a century at least. So I just, yeah, it's not, and plus it's also on day 5. It ain't gonna happen. Sorry, my American friends, cricket talk. No, we almost out of here. I'm excited. Let's get it done. I'm excited, I'm hungry, I'm everything in between. We're almost done. I might have time for a quick 5-minute shower. Feel gross, babe. Dude, I mean, he basically threw himself in the deep end. I think that's one thing that Jake Paul doesn't get any credit for. Is, yeah, he kind of has been fighting a few jokes. Fair enough, I'll own that. But at the same time, he throws himself in the deep end. Like, straight away from the get-go, he's thrown himself in front of, like, millions upon millions of people to go under their scrutiny and judgment. And, I mean, I don't care who you are. I mean, far out. Didn't think I'd be sticking up for Jake Paul today, but I mean that's a fair point. Hey, you know what? That's fair enough. If he wants to fight again, don't make him the highlight. Put him on the undercard. Make him earn his spot back. I actually like that. Like, if you have a world champion... Like, Jake Paul's still enough of a draw that if you have some kind of title fight, you could have him, like, just, like, be a support act. But pay his dues again, make his way back up. But you could tell by the post-fight interview that Anthony Joshua was kind of embarrassed to be there. Are we almost on the final boss yet? Here it is. This is the final boss of the game. Now, I will be racing off after this, Legends, but I just want to thank you all so much for being here, giving me your time. Thank you to those of you who went the extra mile and blessed the stream as well. We're running off to get dinner before the place shuts. We're probably going to do 8 and 16-bit games tomorrow. And then we got Resident Evil 3 the day after. So happy this works, babe. So happy this works while connected to the internet. This literally saved my stream today. And there we go. I mean, that was a bit anticlimactic, isn't it? But we got it done. That was the final boss. I mean, because we had all legendary weapons, once we got there, it was pretty easy. And now you get to hear the Good Night Big Dog, Good Night Boys and Girls music. Thank you, Dar. Thank you for hanging around that whole time, too. I'm just going to edit here and see if there's anyone to raid. There's not usually anyone that's on this late. But I like to check just in case. Well, see, I'm glad I did because we got Eric Busby on. And he's a really, really good guy. So, hopefully we can look after him. Thank you to everyone who's been in here. See you tomorrow. Look, as I said, I'm going to raid Facebook first because that's the easiest raid to do. And then, thank you, my homies on Twitch. As I said, if you could give us a follow. As I said, our incentive is once we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, Legends, we are going to do a big marathon celebration over there. It's going to be really special. We do have 109 followers to go, but I like to really, really push and aim for my goals. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, homies, on Twitch as well. Yeah, good night, homies. And then we got our last rate. Good night, Brave Warrior. Good night, boys and girls. And, man, what lovely, relaxing music to send everyone to bed. It's like a lullaby, isn't it? See you tomorrow, guys. Take care, everybody.